There we go. So, hey everybody, welcome to the show. This is Tavern Knights. In case you just stumbled on here by accident, this is where we sit around, play D&D, and okay, yep. All right. I was just making sure that I was even on the camera, making sure that was still working. I didn't really do a lot of testing beforehand. Oh, and I didn't test with you guys either. Oh, hey, we're missing a Bennick.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bennick won't be here tonight. He's not able to make it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. With the little wolf.
Oh no.
Marikaris is on his way. Should be here soon. I'm sure you'll hear the dogs go crazy when he gets here. But yeah, other than that, we've been playing this game for quite a while, and characters are 15th level now.
Dun, dun, dun.
Which means shit gets serious. And yeah, so you guys are at a point where you're trying to figure out what you want to do next. You'd just gotten back from the Feywild and decided you were going to take a little bit of a breather at your home base. It's interesting. I've been reading about bastions.
Okay.
In the new thing, and I'm debating about turning your manor into a bastion that's basically just one bastion for all of you. And then what I may do is you've already got a couple of things in there. Like there's already a temple. That's one of the things you can put as a sanctuary. It's actually one of the things you can put in there. Things like that. So I'm gonna have to play around with it and see. But there's like a training room is one of the things you can have put in there. One of the things you can put in there as of 9th level is a permanent teleportation circle.
Convenient.
You can actually have that in there. One of the things.
Oh yeah.
No, that's for free at 9th level. You can have.
See, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Because I thought
wait
that
a year.
Yeah. You don't have to wait a year. It's just boom, you have one.
Really, because it usually would be like 20,000 gold, and you have to do it like every day.
I think it was 18,000 was what we figured out was the thing. But yeah, that's the whole thing with the Bastion is that you get certain things at certain levels, and you can get like one in your Bastion. Like you start with
so
2,
where you're
and then you
saying,
get
like,
one.
Collectively, maybe at certain levels, we decide what we would want at those particular stages.
Right, and I'll give you like, all right, you get 1 at this level, and maybe 2 at this level, and 2 at this level.
Hey,
hey, Nightwing.
No. Right?
No heads tonight?
Hi, Dick.
No. Yeah. Hey. No name calling.
Yeah.
Life is lifing.
Hey.
So I still cite the story of how my relationship with Stella almost ended at the very beginning, before it even began, because she didn't know that superheroes had names when we discussed Dick Grayson.
Yeah.
I thought it was that she didn't know who that Batman
Well, it
was. Bruce Wayne.
started with us talking about how I was like, we were talking about names and about how you don't hear certain names anymore, and I always wondered how you got the shortened version Dick from Richard. And how do you get Dick from Richard? He asked nicely. Anyway, it was, but yeah, you're welcome. And so anyway, and I said, well, one of the few times you actually hear the name Dick is the character Dick Grayson, Robin. And she goes, well, who's that? And I go, I'm thinking to myself, we were driving to the fireworks.
You can turn
I'm thinking to myself, I almost pulled over and kicked her out. And I'm like, all right, she doesn't read comic books. She doesn't necessarily know that, Robin's real, his name is Dick Grayson. And that's
the original Robin.
Yes, the
original Robin. And as a point, I was like, well, there's been, there's Batman and Robin. And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, well, there's been several Robins over the years. The first one, his name was Dick Grayson. He grew up and he became Nightwing. And then there was
Gave her a whole
Jason,
lesson.
Right, exactly. There was Jason Todd, and then there was Tim Drake. And then she said, they have names? And I looked, I'm driving, and I looked right at her, and I'm like, yeah, they have names. They're characters. Yes. And I looked at her, and I went, what's Batman's real name, Stella? And she was like,
Please tell me she said Clark Kent.
she's like, I mean, this is a literary character that is over almost 100 years old now at this point. Well, 90 years old. And she says, And I was like, it's Bruce Wayne. She goes, oh, that's right. Yeah, okay, that sounds familiar. And I just like, what's Superman's
pop quiz?
Real? Yeah, exactly. Like, what's Superman's real name, Stella? Now, we had only been dating for maybe a couple weeks at that point, but we had known each other for a year and a half. So we were like, I was like, and she, like, I could see the gears turning. I could smell her brain just trying to, like, burning, trying to figure. It's like something. Clark Kent.
Oh, good God.
You got it. And Russ's foot was off the gas.
Yeah,
he's like, okay, I guess I can keep going.
Still could have gone like, no, that's his
human name. Right. I could have.
No!
But I wasn't, you know. I was
Not
like,
that mean.
No. I was like, no, I'll leave it. I did say to her, I did go, well, that's his human name, correct? And, you know, but I did.
Good, close enough.
Close enough.
Close.
Yeah, it was one of those moments. It was at the beginning. That's the first red flag, ladies and gentlemen.
And how many years are you guys?
We're pushing 10 years. With a 6-month break there. Yeah, it was that. I still wake up in a cold sweat from that memory.
So, back to the game though. So that's where we sit around, play D&D, and talk about other shit, because this is a real D&D game. But
you know, before you get into this, I did want to bring up one point.
Oh, Jesus.
So I have been it relates to Dungeons and Dragons. So Stella and I have started watching. Look. All
right, so now we can get back.
So this is really cool. So Stella and I have been watching Ghosts. That's right. We just started watching the American version of Ghosts.
Okay, yeah, we're caught up.
Okay, are you caught up? Okay, so and I love the fact that Jay, the character Jay, is a huge nerd. And
he was
on a he was part of the when they had to split the team, and he came out. But that was actually the first time he had played too, was with Critical Role. And he was just friends with them, and they're like, "Hey, you should play." But yeah, no, the character of Jay is a big nerd. He wears a lot of like D&D shirts and Atari.
I love his adventure shirt. I went online and went, "Can I get that?"
Yeah, and it's just, but I love how him playing D&D. I mean, they still joke about it, particularly like Trevor making he's a big nerd joke or whatever, and the fact that Sam doesn't get it at all.
I love that.
But I do love the fact that it's normalized and it's not a bad thing so much. You know, yes, they joke a little bit about the nerdity of it, but
it's all in
nice
fun.
and fun. It's not like he's not tormented for it.
I also, one of the things I also love about that show is that I like the way that Jay still interacts. He's not just there.
Like he's not a prop.
Like him and Pete are besties.
Right. Yeah. We just
man Pete.
We just started the third season, and so we did the episode where he actually meets Sass in his dream. He was Sass's dream power, and I was like, oh, okay, that's really cool, you know. And it is funny, but dude, it would frustrate the living shit out of me to know that there is 8 other presences in the room that I can't see and talk to.
And
I love what he's about it. Yeah, I love when he starts addressing someone like, "Look, Thor." He's not in the room.
No.
Or
every once in a while.
Like I assume that long pause is meaning that there's
this guy conversation
happening that I'm not here for.
I gotta tell you, it is a super cute show. For those of you guys, if you're not watching it, it's
the British version is great.
Yeah,
we're gonna probably watch that after we're done with the
unfortunately, they haven't put the last 2 seasons of the British show out here in the U.S.
Oh, really? It's not available?
No.
Huh.
It's also a lot shorter. It's only like 8 episodes.
6 or 7.
6 or 8 episodes,
But yeah, because but anyways,
it's cute.
It's cute, and it's one of the better examples of an ensemble show, and we just
makes walls and floors. Why can't we stand on floors?
Dude, they can sit in a couch, but they fall through a wall. Or when that one character Crash, the one guy that loses his head, he disappeared for a whole season. I'm like, they usually saw him in the first episode, and then you don't see him again until they're like, "Hey, we found Crash's head." You know,
he was in a stump.
He was in a stump in the back, and I'm like, "What the hell? Why does he?" And how come? And the fact that,
but they address the continuity errors.
Like
what makes walls and floors floors.
So the thing is, there is each of the ghosts sort of correlates to one that's in the original in the British version.
Sure.
but they've changed some of them.
Sure.
Like
because
we have
Britain actually has history.
In this one
and
we have Thorfinn,
Uh-huh.
who's a Viking that got lost.
Yeah.
And in the other one, it's a caveman.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
Robin,
Who
honestly I miss in this show. Robin is one of my favorite characters. He's got the same power too. Yeah, he's got the same power too. He can make the lights flicker.
Okay.
He becomes a conspiracy theorist because she leaves YouTube on for too long. It's hilarious.
I think it's a crack up that Thor's the oldest ghost still speaking. Doesn't use pronouns, and they always say, wait, it's a car. I've heard you say the word leather, but you say cowhide. Landship. And he's just fucking with them because he never addresses it. He always just kind of is like, he just blows it off or whatever. But the fact that Sass, he doesn't speak, he does speak very modernly, but he's also the second oldest, But I think what they did is if they were to make him sound like some Native American, cliched accent, they'd catch hell for that.
Oh,
so instead,
Sass is one of the
most intelligent.
he's one of the
sharpest, right?
Yeah, he's one of the sharpest ghosts.
He's the one that seems to have handled it the most. But I also think there's several things that I'm watching the show and the way my brain takes things apart, and I'm like, would be hell. This would be hell to be trapped in one area and
if you tuned in for D&D, we're on a ghost review.
We're on a ghost review. Right? Something we should do on our other show. But it was just like it had in my brain and stuff. But also the fact
that you're watching it, we can.
Yeah, but the fact that they haven't addressed the fact that this show or that the living characters don't deal with the fact that this has confirmed an afterlife.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is confirmed that there's God and the devil or whatever. There's at least there's heaven and hell,
and there's the whole getting sucked off.
It's getting sucked off. Oh my God!
What is it? It's getting sucked off and going down.
I think
going
like
down.
Going down.
Yeah, or something like It's just it's an excellent show, and I'm really enjoying it. But
everything has some sort of connotation when it comes to what they do.
I love how Hetty has grown as a person, and
every once in a while though, her comments about the Irish.
Yes, the comments about the Irish, or her talking about how
the child needs to be working.
Working, yes, exactly. When I was addressing a parent whose child got sucked into a loom, now there's a job opening for your other child. Jesus, or when she discovered orgasm, on the washing machine. Holy shit!
It was great. And
did you get to the one where they replaced the washing machine yet?
Yeah.
I keep telling Jay about ghost sex.
Yeah. Well, that was the other thing too. At the beginning, I think it was the very first episode. They go, "Can ghosts have sex?" And Sass goes, "Yeah, but we can't finish. It's really frustrating." But then they never talk about it again. But then they're all hooking up with each other, and I'm like, So I'm like, you can't take their clothes off.
Well, okay, so that end of the table isn't involved.
They're not involved at all.
All right, so let's get back to the game.
We should get back to the game.
So where we left off, you guys had just finished
resting and restocking.
and refreshing. Marikaris flew off to to Wave Echo to check on how things were going there. A bunch of you went out to look around the town. You saw that Raslim's tower was falling apart and crumbling.
The magic must have been holding it together.
You also went to the Stonehill Inn for a little bit. Had some drinks, and then on your way home, you stopped at the Stormcrow, the Stormcrow.
We also put the Dragon Egg in one of the.
Yeah, you did that earlier in the day. Yeah, you put it in the demiplane.
Yep.
Some people stayed home and had a spa day.
Yep. Full spa day. Braids redone.
But yeah, so and then you were just getting back from your night out and going to bed, and then we were going to pick up after that. So that's where we're at, and you guys did get some information too. Perrin gave you some info that they found.
The book, right?
Yes.
Was a history?
That's really cool.
History.
Yeah.
Where did you get that? You just go here?
So,
Where we get most. Demon.
Or Timu.
Etsy too.
But yeah, so we're gonna pick up there right after our opening. So stay with us.
Don't.
Don't handle. Ooh.
Welcome back.
If anything, I got like 5%. You know,
It's
It is a
still
spectrum.
more than enough.
spectrum. Stella has serious ADHD. I don't.
5%. Which side?
Yeah, which
side?
Oh, hilarious.
Hey, I know I am now.
Ouch. I'm a
This episode brought to you
gummy
by
bear.
7-Eleven.
Yeah, there was a line at the store.
Gummy, gummy.
Yeah, actually, let me fix the cameras here real quick.
But real quick, Happy Lunar New Year is the year of the snake. That'll be on the 29th.
The snick.
The snake. I'm a snake.
Yeah, Lunar New Year is on the 29th this month.
Are you a snick?
Bob?
I didn't know that.
Nope.
Oh.
I'm a
it's a
dragon.
old video.
Oh,
I'm a
okay.
snake.
Yeah.
Slippery, slithery snake.
Oh man, that is YouTube before Google owned it. That's old.
Oh.
It was like watching Lightsaber Kid.
Yeah.
Or the Numa Numa kid.
Numa Numa.
Numa Numa is 25 years old this year.
Oh my god.
It was so good though.
Not the kid.
No,
he's older than
the
that.
video.
Like
But the video.
Yeah.
No, Chinese, I would be monkey.
I'm
Tiger.
dog.
Stone monkey.
I'm metal dog.
Last year was mine. I was a dragon.
Copper horse.
I think I'm the rat.
When's your birthday again?
84.
84, yeah.
84,
what month?
then yeah, because my brother's a rat. He's 72.
So yeah.
That's every 12 years.
I am a tiger.
What comes after rat?
Yeah, you gotta go rawr.
Oh, no, it doesn't go back
Ox?
that far.
I think you're an ox.
What,
So
what year?
85. Ox, yeah.
Ox.
you're an
That's Anastasia.
Dad's a boar, which is hilarious because he worked for Honey Baked Ham for 40 years.
Right? Right? He was
All right.
himself.
Say
Back to the game.
what?
So
You're a boar.
everyone
Yeah,
gets
your dad
everyone
worked
gets
at
a
Ham.
long
Honey
rest.
Baked Ham.
Oh.
Although waking up in the morning,
For 44
Euchariah is not necessarily feeling all great.
A little hungover.
You got a bit of a fuzzy-headed, kind of a headache going on.
thought that
Did
was
I get a long rest?
So you do get a long rest though.
Hey, Yuki, drink this. It'll help.
He's yelling at
Oh,
you. You don't know
was-
why.
Clember was going to hand him something too.
We just hand it.
Yeah.
Just like, drink this.
You'll feel better.
I was watching some of the show from last time.
Hey, you got two hands.
Hilarious. You guys just
Double
sitting around
fisted.
talking about like Klimbrim and how she gets
Do you want-
she's
What are
always
they?
cranky.
Drink them.
And
Where
it's
do you wanna go?
But at least she
Just
doesn't get
drink.
angry
Don't
anymore.
question
Just boom, boom.
What's that?
Oh, he was
No,
watching
doesn't
last
get
I was
week.
watching the last show, and you guys are just sitting around talking about how Klimbrim's always cranky. She gets cranky, but you know what? She doesn't seem to get hangry anymore.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? Like, if
She's
I
just
did- if I
cranky.
didn't
It's
get-
not hangry.
I like
They are different.
Yes. Oh, I know.
They're the
Oh,
same
hang-
difference.
hangry.
The problem
hangry,
is
you're gonna
the
rip
problem. That's the
somebody's
problem.
head
That's the problem. Is food doesn't help your hangriness anymore.
No.
I like your comment of, that's the sound of your plot armor falling off.
So we just got Yuki to drink them, but he doesn't know what they are.
Mine was sauerkraut juice. You'll feel better.
Dude, that works.
It does.
I've seen it in real life.
It does
Yeah.
work.
It freaking works,
Yeah,
That's why,
man.
that's why the
Electrolytes.
pickle vendor should sell.
Oh, they
Yeah,
do.
they
Pickle
do.
juice.
Well, I mean,
So
you can
electrolytes.
just
No,
ask
I mean
them. They'll
officially.
give it.
I mean officially.
Sure.
They should put it as part of their stuff.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's the electrolytes.
Yes, absolutely.
So what
I
did you
dig
give
it.
him?
Applejack.
Yeah.
Oh,
What a combo.
Hair the dog.
Hair the dog.
Chaser.
The chaser.
Recovery chaser.
See?
This is
Or
perfect.
recovery and something to wash it down.
Yeah.
I saw
Chaser.
sauerkraut juice sober up a guy who was dead drunk. Like he was
Gone.
barely moving, and we kind of forced him to drink sauerkraut juice, and within a few minutes he horked up everything.
That's because it was sauerkraut juice.
Right.
Sauerkraut juice is delicious.
Oh
is
gosh,
good.
no, it's
Yes,
not.
it is.
Yes, it
And,
is.
It is.
and
Yes, it is.
he threw up everything, but
Pickle
he
juice
was
is good.
sober. He came out of the bathroom like this,
I say.
yeah, ready to party further. It was nuts, man. We had found
Kimchi
him.
juice. Spicy.
Spicy. Ugh.
Yeah,
Delicious.
we had found it. He had
Spicy
drank like
sauerkraut juice.
most of a bottle of Goldschlager.
Oh,
And we're
God.
like, oh god,
Mm.
this is a bachelor party, and he was the bachelor, and he's like, it's still daylight. We got all night. We got to sober this guy up.
All right.
yes.
So what do you guys want to do?
Works.
It's the next
He's
morning.
he's very excused to
Merrick
be out
Harris is
partying.
not
Yes.
here, right?
Merrick Harris is
God damn
not
it.
here.
Yeah,
He is.
he'll be coming back.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I could have did some lay on hands and probably.
A little lesser
Nope,
restoration.
Nope, nope,
So
nope.
you guys have
Nope.
a good time?
Yeah, apparently. Did you see him?
Yeah, I had sauerkraut juice.
Yeah.
Perfect
You
remedy.
immediately noticed it.
You watch.
Yeah, I look at you with envy.
Yes. You must be
Oh,
like
She misses the negative part.
Yeah, that's really good.
What is it? Oh, the
The-
New Glarus.
New Glarus Belgian
Oh.
Red.
It's a good one.
It's very cherry.
Oh, I see.
Not overly sweet though. It's tart.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a very tart cherry.
I like it.
I got their tart raspberry too. We got about a 4-pack of that. All right. Continue.
How was your evening?
Relaxing.
Nice. I like your braids.
Thank you. Finally, like, it's not frizzy again. It's hard to braid your own hair.
Practice.
They're
I'm
even.
so
They're
Wash my
even.
hair.
They're even now.
They are even. So, and like the beads were reset. So, yeah, just low key. Did a mask. That was an experience. Never did one of those before. Just mud on face. It was not the one to do it. It was weird.
Oh, camouflage.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fine.
that's what I said.
So you put
She
mud on your
glared
face
at me.
on purpose?
Yeah, she
Well,
glared at me.
I
Got
mean,
butter on your face. Big disgrace.
Said it will like.
were there leeches?
There were no leeches. It was
That's
very.
good for-
it was
that's good for
clean
you, too.
mud. Because I'm like,
That is
I
clean
spent
mud.
3 months in mud. In a
Clean
fucking
mud.
swamp.
With
Well, so you
leeches.
didn't
So
leech.
yeah, that's why it's confusing why you put mud back on your face. We were done with that.
How would you
I
clean
wasn't-
mud? Would you
I
pass
wasn't things in it?
prestidigitation
So what?
on
Were
the
there like
mud?
special herbs
No.
and things?
It smelled
No.
weirdly of like a very like aromatic.
Oh yeah, it's a pretty
thing.
normal one. That was a good one.
You call it like eucalyptus.
This
Lobster.
was bougie mud.
It was bougie mud.
Yeah.
She spent money on mud, man.
She wants to
Probably
bring out
from
your inner
Xander.
beauty.
Say what?
Probably from Xander. He probably has good,
Maybe.
good mud.
She wanted to bring out your inner beauty.
Transmutation. So yeah, I guess.
I mean, I guess
it's a
it's
good-
not
It's
a
a
lot
good routine
there.
to have every so often.
Yeah.
I will say it was
That's how
it
you.
was a
That's how
lovely
you make
evening.
clean mud.
Yeah.
Purify food and drink.
Yeah.
Sounds relaxing.
For when we
It was a
open
little
our
weird,
spa,
but you know what?
when we still
I
want to
was-
use our
I was with my
adventuring
lady.
spells.
I wasn't
But to
going to
different use.
argue.
Oh no, you never argue. Just do. Just do.
Thanks
The,
for
the eucalyptus or whatever.
It's
I'm sorry, what?
eucalyptus.
You can what now?
She said eucalyptus. It's eucalyptus.
Why do you know that?
I have a sister.
Oh, fair. I don't.
And I know that one's sister.
That is also true. It was bougie, but I didn't. I'm like, we could have gone in the back and gotten for free. You spent money on mud, but okay, we have it.
His sister is not one to have the eucalyptus. one.
No, she's not.
No, she's a little bougie, but not that kind.
No,
We-
she's not that
not
kind,
Lauka.
but-
We could have made that mud smell however you want it to smell
I
with
know.
him.
But Yuki wasn't here to do that.
And make it clean too.
That's right.
How do you make mud clean?
Purify food and drink.
What does
We
it turn
just looked
into?
it up.
Water.
Holy water.
It purifies it and renders it free of poison and disease.
No, see? Well, I don't have to worry about that to begin with, but
Well, you don't.
this is true.
Then you make it smell like dwarven whiskey.
And then you wonder,
Yeah, you-
hey, why is my girlfriend's face sloughing off? Oh, shit! And she'd be like, "Where did you get this mud?"
Mending doesn't work on skin.
Oh no.
You put the face back on, go mending, and it's just little stitches all the way around.
I mean, we almost had to do that with you.
Yeah, we almost did.
Now, my skin was.
Your nose came right off.
Yeah.
Fingernails.
Still there, right?
Toes,
Yep. Still twitches. It's
Toes.
still there.
and
Toes.
other soft bits
The tips are back.
that we didn't need to see.
Fingerprints are back now too.
Okay.
They're still kind of pink though from that.
New skin.
Still new.
All your
So it's a
calluses
little
are gone.
sensitive still.
Yeah, all your calluses are gone,
Tingling?
aren't they now?
Are they tingly?
I'm sure he's getting them back.
Oh yeah, he's
It's
definitely getting it
okay.
back, but he didn't have any now.
Doing his wizard.
I think one of the funniest
And-
things that
Rubbing
I
his
saw.
eye.
Hair, I think it's coming back a little bit.
Yeah,
I think one of the funniest ideas about like regeneration was from the Deadpool movies, where when he grows his hand back, it's a baby's hand, and then it gets older and bigger and stuff. And I'm like, man, that's smart. No, why wouldn't it be like
the
that?
baby legs?
Yeah, the baby
Maybe
legs.
legs were
In
hilarious.
D&D, there was always one line where the most traumatized people were the fighters and the tanks because they took such horrendous damage, and then it's done.
Yeah, you're fine
But
now.
you still took it, and you
felt
know you're
the
going to take it
pain, and
again.
you got- right? Yeah.
You know
But
that
then-
pain's
but
coming
then-
back.
Get right in there.
Yeah, you're fine. Go back. Come
right
on,
in
you're
there.
in there. You're okay.
Go on.
Go on, buddy.
Sadistic, really.
Yeah.
Dude, you got
Especially if you're like an infantryman.
Yeah.
I think that's one of the cool things about why one of the things I liked about the character Fresh Cut Grass is as a cleric he was a therapist,
Yeah.
and like that's something I think a D&D kind of there needs to be a class of D&D like
He was
a
kind
medic
of
cleric or whatever.
Kind
that-
of a therapist.
He
That
was.
was just Sam fucking with everybody.
fucking with everybody
in
right.
a different way.
Right. But that was the thing. Fresh Cut Grass was supposed to be a bit of a therapist. So, and I think that's kind of, when you think about it, really, when it comes to gaming, it's not something really we deal with because it's not the fun part of storytelling. But if you really want to get into it, your characters could very well deal with a pretty serious amount of PTSD from some of the adventures that they have. And I mean, it would be an interesting thing
what
to
are you
do.
talking about?
What you guys
What
going
are you
through?
talking
Yeah,
about? What are
exactly.
you talking about? You only got eaten by a dragon. What are you worried about?
Oh yeah, sure. You're fine. You'll be
Well,
fine.
the first time I died, it was whatever.
Talk amongst yourselves. I gotta go grab something. I forgot to bring it out.
Uh-oh.
But yeah. So
From
figure
here.
out what you guys want to do.
Okay.
The Tiamat
But-
figures.
And you guys are having your morning conversation over breakfast. How's
Number of things
breakfast?
for the drink. That's probably good. And
I'm
I feel a
flying
little
back
better.
at this point.
And
Yes,
you know
you're
what?
flying
I don't
back.
care what anyone else says. You're not a cranky person. You're good people.
Hey, Yuki,
We never said she was
Yuki.
good people.
you're the one who said it.
No, I don't remember that.
Oh,
Why would you
Hey,
bring that
hey,
up?
yeah.
Because
He
someone said it.
You said it.
We were trying to
No, it
protect you,
wasn't me.
buddy.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
didn't
you're
say-
the one who mentioned
You know
it.
what?
Yeah. I'm
You
crazy.
just
You're
kept
not-
saying it
you're
all
not
night
being
long. I mean, every
No.
time you had a drink, this was for
It's
cranky.
just when you haven't
Clim
eaten
bro.
yet.
No, I don't remember that.
Yeah,
No,
oh, yeah.
You're
I
a good.
mean,
You're good people.
thank you.
I love you.
I love you too. I appreciate that. I am cranky though.
We know.
I will admit.
It's okay.
We know. It was just dumb of him to admit it.
No, I
he
didn't.
said
Like,
it.
wait, it was
I
it was
didn't
a, it was a
say it.
publicly
Yes, you
announced
did.
thing
No.
that we didn't
You want
say.
Someone
us
was
to
saying it.
you want us
I-
to go ask Anya? You talked to her for like 20 minutes about it.
Who do you talk to, Anya?
Yeah.
Details, come
I
on.
don't remember any of this.
Now you just
I'm
want to
so
keep talking about Mary Harris, and
Oh yeah,
you
she
just
was-
want to
she
talk about how cranky you were.
she was really asking about you.
He's
I'm
not
not
there.
there yet, but
Oh,
Where,
bet she was.
you're not there back? You're not back yet?
I'm
No,
flying back.
Flying
Oh.
back. Yeah.
She was really
Anybody wants
talking.
any? There's garlic, dill, and pepper.
What are
oh, we forgot to talk about
Wisconsin
CD. You met
We met
C-Dog.
CD.
You met
Is
C-Dog.
CD on?
No, not yet.
I want that. I want the herby one.
We're going to talk about it at the break.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not
How was
spicy.
it?
The garlic cheese. Those aren't really spicy.
Oh, cheese curds?
Yeah.
Real Wisconsin
You
cheese
go to
curds.
fucking Wisconsin, you're supposed to come back to cheese. You know, that's the rule.
I do.
Yes.
But
Cheddar-
the garlic,
Cedar Grove Squeaks.
the garlic dill are
Here's
the
the
best.
band.
Rich, can you hand a napkin over, please?
Those are awesome.
I'm going to do something.
I need to. Oh, good
I
idea.
think we at least tried one.
One for me.
No, you're right. I'm not that good.
And there's one. And there's
Oh,
one.
that's
I got a
potent.
mouthful of soup.
And
You can leave it in there
there's
right
one.
now.
Well,
Wait till later.
napkins in the middle.
This is a white cheddar with
Uh-huh.
pepper. Oh, okay.
And and white cheddar with dill and garlic. Oh, so good.
Oh yeah, I bet it is. You know what? Just hand me this one. This one's the dill, the smaller one.
Thank you, Chris, for sharing.
sharing.
Thank you.
Yep. Anyway.
Oh yeah, that's good.
You want more?
Yeah. So what do you guys want to do?
Thank you, sir.
What is our goal today now?
I think we need to do
Well,
research, right?
How about this? What are the
We're-
things that
No,
are
they
on
did
our list
research.
to do?
We got this book with some leads.
Okay.
We have to-
Locations we can visit. We have 2 locations.
There's more
There's
info
Bennick.
at the
Got it.
temple.
Somebody's got to
Go back to-
teleport. Yeah, to
You have to go back to
Greyhawk.
Greyhawk.
Okay.
Well, you got at least until this evening before Marrakesh is going to be back.
Right.
We're playing. We can plan
Even
a trip,
flying, it's still half a day.
so we can research at Greyhawk about this Northlands. What's it called? Land of Never-Ending Ice or something, or
Land of Black Ice.
Black Ice. That sounds
Kind of
worse.
black ice. Yeah, legends.
Oh, the
Yeah, it
mysterious
said,
ice that you
Yep.
always miss.
Go
Got it.
to
And then we also have your hometown, or the
Right.
Temple of the Elemental Eye. We can research.
Yeah, there's that.
But we have this lead-
We should probably do the black ice one.
But we need a. We can't go there without a lead.
Yeah.
We just know it's something up there has
My parents specifically said to like go to the Greyhawk extension and research there.
What did it?
Going to
What,
Greyhawk is going to be more of a.
He told you to go to the actual temple,
Yeah.
and you said, "Will Greyhawk have it?" And he said, "They will probably have some."
we'll go. We can go to both.
So go to the actual temple.
Yeah.
Okay.
And going to
Which
Greyhawk,
temple?
it will be more of a. It's not a day trip. We'll probably be there for a little while.
We got to pick up a weapon there anyway.
Right.
We can go to Greyhawk, spend a day there.
Weapon and a shield. He's
Okay,
got
and
both.
shield.
Mm-hmm.
We can ask some adventurers too. We got money to pay them
Yeah.
for information.
Yeah, so
If anyone's been up there,
At the very least, it's the best place to sell off some of the stuff.
Renew
that
our
we-
memberships for
right,
the
right.
Adventurers Guild.
we can renew memberships. We got plenty of money for that.
Mhm.
But remind me what the book said that was up there. There's dimension to the chain, or
There's a book. The history of the warring nations of Sul, and the Backloonish. The of Dust was created. Old legend about old god being banished, or banding together to banish one of their own. They have a location of this god on Carcerai.
Carcerai. What was Carcerai again?
Lower outer plane known to be a prison.
Prison plane.
Yeah.
It's in the far north in the land of
Yeah.
the Black Ice.
Is
It's an
a
Arctic wasteland.
is a portal to Carcerai.
No, there's a portal to the info to get to there type scenario. It's not a direct portal to Carcerai.
No,
No,
he
was
told
it?
you. No, it was that that there are legends that make it sound like there may be a portal to Carcerai.
Oh, okay.
In the land of Black
Black
Ice,
Ice.
which is a large, very large area of probably cold and
Cold bucket of suck.
yeah.
At least you're not wet. Better than wet. Cold better than wet.
Well, remains to be seen.
It's gonna suck either way.
That's why we gotta.
So if we're going to Greyhawk, we'll need to get some provisions and new clothing for the
Yeah.
weather.
Let's see if there's any. The closest towns, I'm pretty sure towns that far north probably won't be the friendliest.
Those will
Because
be
it's I
outsiders.
think it's not the land of IUs.
Yeah, can you
Yeah.
bring up the map
It is.
again?
Yeah.
But we would know it's north of IUs. If he doesn't control it up there anyway.
Yeah.
So let's spend a day in Greyhawk research. Let's spend a couple of days in the temple.
Probably be at Greyhawk for a few days to sell stuff off.
Yeah.
Land of the Black Ice.
We can't blindly go up there.
Where was the other thing?
I mean,
You?
Yeah, me.
So you are here.
Is that over there?
Probably you're by Verberbach,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, just about 30 miles away.
Okay.
This is Greyhawk. We were on the way. I think we were in
Yeah.
Divers. when
You
we-
were on your way to Divers,
on the way to Divers. We never made it to Divers.
Yeah.
right?
And then Verberbach.
And currently, you're down in Fandolin, which is down in the
here.
Principality.
down here more.
But it's
It's right at the base of the mountains.
Yeah.
on by the Susforest side, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it's up here.
Okay, I'm gonna steal this real quick.
Like she does it like a newspaper.
But
I did.
we can teleport right to Greyhawk and directly to the temple, right?
I should just take a bloody picture of the darn thing.
You can teleport us there, one way or the other.
Yeah.
And you know, we could go to
If we need to go a little bit,
High Folk and go from there.
I was going to say, if
we
we need to go farther north, they can get us to as far as High Folk.
But we can see if anyone else can take us further north. High Folk takes half the trip away, but
yeah,
we still got to go through the Vespi. We still got to go through. I mean,
you'd be dealing with IUs going through the Vesby.
there's no other way north. We have to go through the Vespi. We can see if anyone can get us further north.
Like this.
You know that there is a passage through the mountains that leads to Parentland.
okay,
This way.
Having been up that way, I'm just going to say you just have that knowledge.
okay. I mean, that would probably be knowledge of either the Rangers or the Citadel.
But what about? Imagine this river. Which way does that river flow?
It flows south.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the reason is
Oh, it probably goes all
we
the
could
way
talk
south.
to for High Folk. We could talk to the Rangers of the Vespi Forest if they have any information
You know what? If
About-
anyone knows about,
further north.
and we can pay someone to teleport us as far north as they can. We get our bearings.
Yep.
If and when we find out there's a spot to even visit up there.
Yep. Yeah.
I mean, it's,
So, game plan.
let's research. We find a lead, we can buy clothing and provisions. In the meantime, we just full on figure out these rumors from this book and see where to go from there. If we come up with nothing, then we go to Elemental, we go to Riverbank.
That was good.
Right?
Yeah.
Mm. What I'm thinking.
What was the last question that you asked yesterday?
Oh yeah, that was the other thing that from the last game.
Got it.
You guys talking about drunk dialing Mordenkainen and Pelor.
Oh yeah. I got like 3 maybes. Were you involved in sealing away one of your own?
Maybe.
Did you lock it away at Carcerai?
Maybe.
And as a god you locked away known today as Tharizdun.
Maybe.
I think it was mostly sunny than not. I think all 3 of them were more sun than not.
Yeah, but it's also things that he may not want you to even know.
Help me help you, man.
You can't help me.
Why are we even doing this? He doesn't want me to go.
Didn't say he didn't want you to go. Did just
Can't give you the information you want.
Yeah, that's top secret. You don't have clearance.
Well, you haven't reached that level yet.
By this point, buddy.
Don't matter.
You got to be level 20 to
You
have
don't,
that
you
clearance.
don't get to set your clearances.
Yeah.
So, Greyhawk,
just
pick
so
up
much red
weapons
paint.
and shield. Research Kosterai at Temple. Maybe get provisions for a north trip.
Mm-hmm.
Go to Temple. Research more. Yes?
Yeah. And when we come up with nothing, we go to Riverbank.
Oh, okay. Renew Adventurers Guild
Renew.
memberships. Simply because
We
we
should.
need to do it, and that would also be a good source of
renew
information, possibly
memberships.
about cold weather climes.
Yeah.
We could also continue to ask around about the City of Secrets.
Eh,
Strawberry and cream.
you would
Peep
like
Brothers.
those. They're white chocolate.
They're tasty.
Chris loves them.
I do. I love it.
Sugar covered sugar.
Fast
Yep.
forward till Miraculous comes back, and then we tell him the plan.
Yeah.
I forgot. Did we the other day? We put the dragon egg in one room. Were we creating another? Was I creating another room where we're gonna, since we're planning on going on a trip, where we can stack up and access the stuff while we're here?
Yeah. Well, anything we want to put away here right
mundane
now?
stuff like firewood, tents, iron rations.
Yeah.
Just that kind of
All that
stuff.
stuff.
When we can't,
That if we're in the middle
when
of
we can't
the
use
Arctic
and
go, hey, we need some firewood.
we can't use the mansion.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing, we do have the mansion quite often, access to the mansion quite often.
Every day.
But
Well, unless he's
if he
used
has
all
the
his-
level 7
right,
spell.
exactly.
You know.
now this is
He's got
this
level
is
8 too.
Well, you know.
this is level 8, but
You can create as many as you want.
Mhm.
How big are the rooms?
20 by 30.
30
Pretty
by
sizable.
30.
They're huge.
Yeah, you guys do only have access to this if he's got a level 8 spell.
Yeah.
30 by 30 by
Which
30.
means if he's got a level 8 spell, you can still do the mansion instead.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why we still need a portable hole.
We have 2 bags of folding.
We need more.
Always
We're not doing the inventory for all
So yeah,
of them.
we fill.
I'll do
I mean,
mundane supplies.
Okay.
That's a great idea. Firewood and food and. Can you change the temperature in these rooms? Like make one.
Yeah, you light a fire.
I'm thinking like store meat. There's not gonna be any food up there. Just
No, we did discuss this. That make one of them cold.
Yeah.
Cold box.
yeah.
Really, I don't know. Maybe even try.
I'm just thinking.
Yeah.
Get a lot of jerky, so we don't have to cook and just get on the go.
Oh,
Well, we have a
Surprised
cook.
you guys aren't talking about like kegs of beer and.
Oh,
Why
don't
haven't-
worry.
why-
We're going to add
I
those
haven't.
too.
What are you talking about? That's part of the process.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's the frozen one,
I figured that would have
which
been
would be for the meats and
I
stuff.
figured that would have been the first thing that you guys would have.
Beer and whiskey is important.
I mean, we could put
You do it once a day.
a mini brewery in one of these. Just have it constantly going.
No. You
Have
think
like-
that's a good idea, but I can tell you that it's not. Because we'd have to go every day.
So
Well, see-
you can't make it cold.
You know,
Wow.
you also have to remember
You
that
can't make a refrigerated room.
Mm-mm.
I
if
think I
somebody
can
else
only,
knows they exist or thinks they
change if
exist,
it's made out of wood or
they can
stone.
access
Yep,
stuff.
that's the only
So-
that's the only
But
choice.
they're not gonna be like, give me the room with the keg or the kegs. Needs to be
I
the
don't know.
correct
I don't
room.
know. I don't really know how it works. They might just be able to buy me a room with beer, and one opens up. Buy me a room with a cold dragon egg.
I don't know that works that way.
I don't know.
If you know the nature and contents of a dim plane created by casting the spell from another creature, you can connect to that demiplane. Someone would actually have to know we actually put the dragon egg
Yeah.
in there. Have to,
I think we'll be
we're
alright.
the only ones that know.
Yep.
Karen doesn't even.
All right.
All right.
So, all
Yeah,
right,
so add that to the Greyhawk list. See if more bags of holding.
We haven't even used.
Shh, shh, shh.
No.
You're not
no,
getting
no.
any more.
We're not.
No.
Oh, fine.
Two is our limit.
Two is more than enough.
Look for portable hole.
All right, so I'll create while we're waiting for Karis, I'll create a second room, and we have an hour to fill it with whatever we want. So throughout the day, I guess we'll gather.
What do you guys want to get?
I mean, you put it on the second floor of the mansion. I don't care all the wood upstairs, man.
No, I was just
Why
put
do
it
we-
wherever.
And I'm playing.
What are you making?
Making a demiplane room.
In the mansion?
No, it's just
It's
it's
just
a pocket.
it's
pocket
Oh,
just a
in the
room.
door.
pocket.
It's just,
Okay.
it's just a door to a pocket.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know what to put in it right now, but
Figure it out right now.
What are we
Yeah.
going to be using it for?
We're
Storing stuff.
provisions.
Just emergency provisions.
All right,
Right, make like 4 rooms.
I can only do one.
Well, no, you make one room and you put little walls.
No, it doesn't work like that. It's one room, 30 by 30 feet, and install that there. So firewood,
mm-hmm.
Gun
booze,
supply.
Booze, firewood booze. Food? like food items for you to cook with.
It would have to be like dry goods.
Dry, yeah.
Hey.
Dry foods.
Rations.
All those iron rations you people are probably still carrying around.
Throw them in
Why don't
there.
you throw them in there?
I'd say rations are 5 silver
Is there
for
one?
1 day's worth per person.
That's that nasty stuff that lasts forever.
Yep.
It is travel ready food, including jerky, dried fruit, hardtack, and nuts.
Ugh.
Hardtack.
Ugh.
You ever eaten hardtack?
Nope.
Mm-hmm. No, I haven't
Yeah.
tried it.
Ugh.
It's not good.
You have to put it in, if you have soup, you put it in the soup and you just let it.
Yeah, yeah. It's called hardtack for a reason.
Well, yeah, because that also kills the bugs.
Yep.
You drown them. You get extra protein.
What else?
I think that's it for now.
So
No,
we
this
got-
is a one-time thing. We're going potentially all the way up to.
You're going shopping today in Fandolin. You got to go over to
We
the
got
lake.
we got days to figure this out.
Blankets.
I can
cords,
access it right now, but if we're leaving for
Great.
wherever.
Greyhawk tomorrow, while we're here, back home, this is our chance to do it. So I
Cords.
figure this is what we're kind of doing until Karis gets here.
We're gonna put a bunch of blankets in there then.
Blankets, perfect.
Thermal blankets.
There's no such thing.
It's a thermal blanket.
We have an always hot bathtub.
Ah,
I think that has to be connected to the
Yeah,
I don't
mansion.
get
Yeah.
damn.
It is pretty
So
awesome.
blankets
But it doesn't
are
get cold.
blankets are 5 silver apiece.
Okay.
Bed rolls are a gold apiece.
We all have a bed roll.
Yeah.
This is just emergency supplies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is why I said like
Okay.
blankets.
What happens if all our shit gets destroyed?
Good
Yeah.
point.
You get block and tackle.
Do we still have any of those longbows and stuff?
I believe so. Yeah, we haven't been to Greyhawk yet.
I mean, I have like 4 torches.
Yeah, I mean, toss some torches in there. Toss.
I-
The junk that we never ever use, but
Throw it
still want to
in
have
there.
around in the portable holes. Toss
Put it
that
Or
in
whatever
there.
we
Like
happen to have,
like some of the extra
here at the-
weapons.
that's actually here at the mansion that we could put in there.
Like those extra long bows.
Would there
the
be anything
great
else
sword,
that
3 hand bows. Your ironwood longbow.
Well, that stays.
7 sickles, red caps, and 7 pairs of iron boots.
But it's all in the bag of holding right
Yeah.
now, right?
And I figured those would be sold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's
I'm
the-
thinking
that's
of
something
things that are only here at the mansion that we would.
Can't think of anything else. We can let out some firewood, but
You want your paper?
Oh yeah, throw his paper in there.
All your paper and ink?
I need to have access.
all of it.
There's not that much of it anymore. I've used a lot of it already.
Got
What about
reams
the
of
dragon
fucking
parts?
What dragon part?
Dragon parts?
Teeth and
We
stuff?
have 13 dragon teeth,
we
11
gonna
claws,
sell that?
114 scales, and 7 horns.
We should sell that off.
Yeah, we need to sell that.
Yeah, I don't think we've been to.
I
I
forgot
don't think we've
about
been
that.
to Greyhawk since we.
I don't think we have.
No.
At least not long enough to try to sell that stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
well,
Dragon parts
Oh.
are pretty valuable.
That
so.
sounds good enough right now.
So I have firewood,
We could add
booze,
to
dry
those dragon
goods,
parts,
iron
too.
rations, blankets, bedrolls.
I mean, I have 2 daggers. We have leather armor. I have plate armor,
There should
longbow,
be at
long
least
sword.
2
Yeah,
blankets
that
per
kind of stuff.
person.
Just,
Because I have it all listed to sell when we get to Greyhawk.
Yeah.
Because
Good.
since we're going
Yeah.
into the
We'll
wilderness,
You could trade some of it for
if someone
your
gets hit
supplies
Yeah.
too.
or something,
Here,
We'll do
here
that.
in town,
we have,
even.
we have extra layers.
All right, we'll do that. Spend the
If
day
needed.
doing that of maybe
Okay.
selling and or
Or
trading for
to be laying on the
provisions.
floor, we can put the blankets on the floor, give us some
So,
distance between
what-
the cold.
Do you know how much you're spending?
Yeah, how much of so for an extra bedroll each. So
That's 7. That's 7 gold.
okay.
Blankets.
We're getting 2 per person.
So 14 blankets.
So that's 7 gold.
The other thing.
Firewood.
Firewood.
How much?
How much firewood do you want?
How much firewood do we want? I would imagine quite a bit.
A cord.
That's going to take you more than a day to transport to your.
I don't know what that unit of measure is.
A cord of wood? It's a lot of fucking wood.
You know when people have them all down their fence?
Yeah.
That's like a cord.
Yeah,
That's-
it's like a lot. Yeah, like
Okay.
honestly, a quarter cord would probably be more than enough.
A cord. A cord.
A
A
quarter.
quart of a cord.
I'll make a
Quarter
couple of
cord.
campfires.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'd make a
Because
lot.
I make a lot of campfires.
If we had a whole one.
We're not
it's-
making a
and it's a-
bonfire, you know. I mean, you're
Yeah,
using
but this
2 or
is
3.
this is our emergency stash in
Right.
case
A year's
Yes.
worth.
whatever,
We
and
have a
it may
cord,
not be
that's a
just
good number of
supplies
things.
for us.
Right.
So,
A
So-
quarter cord.
quart of a cord.
We'll say that's 2 gold.
That doesn't seem nearly like enough, but okay.
It's wood.
It would be enough
There you
to.
go. A lot of wood.
That's cord.
That's a full cord.
That's a cord.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's too deep.
Yeah, that's 2 deep. That's a huge
Yeah.
amount of wood.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like 8 feet tall, and
Okay.
If
So a
you
quarter of
burn,
that.
when I was a
I
kid,
feel like that would
my
be...
dad used to order like a half cord and would get us through burning up fire in the fireplace
There you go.
almost every night through the entire winter and
Okay.
probably
Yeah.
even into like
8
well
feet
into the
by
spring.
4 feet by 4 feet. That's a lot of wood.
That's a lot of
Mm-hmm.
wood. I've just never heard that unit of measure.
I never either.
Yeah,
All right, so
I
what
learned
else?
something new today.
Right, what was the
Uh,
other thing?
Booze.
Booze.
that's a very old.
Are we getting barrels
And
of
juice.
booze?
Yes.
Barrels of booze, you'll have to wait.
That's
We'll
fine.
get that at...
And juice.
I have access to
I'll
that.
say you can get. You'd have to go to Haven Hill for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
okay.
juice.
Well, for the best price.
All right.
Yeah, for the best price.
Or we could just take what we have in the mansion and then
That's
restock here.
That's kind of what I was going with. This whole thing.
Okay, then you get 4. You can get 4 kegs.
Okay.
Booze,
Plenty.
4 kegs. How much juice? For
Um,
juice boy over here.
He gets his juice in the mansion.
I'll say juice. You can see what Ederman has.
It's off season, isn't it?
Meh.
It is off season.
I wouldn't.
Okay.
I wouldn't worry
Don't worry
about
about
that
your
as an
juice.
emergency supply because it would
Oh,
not.
he's still
It would
got
not
some.
last.
Yeah.
He's got some fermenting.
What
That's
about
for
the
sure.
water?
This it would
Right?
be fermented by the.
Yeah.
You know, we
What
may not
about-
open this for months.
That's true.
What
All
about
right, yeah.
water?
We have people who can create water.
I
Perfect.
could create that.
I'm just
What level is that?
Yeah.
covering the
Two.
bases.
Are you putting
Oh, okay, I can
rations
do
in
that
there?
too.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, we-
rations.
we put all of our
If-
rations.
Dry
Push
goods
comes
or
to shove, I
rations.
can.
And
How many rations are you buying?
we'll say 2 weeks worth of rations for each of us, just in case.
I can give you my 10 pounds.
So
Here,
that's
10 pounds.
We have to do.
14
20
days for each for 7 people.
yeah.
I have 10 days worth of.
So 7 times 14.
7 times 14 times
Yeah.
2.
Need 2 rations
We're
a
gonna say
day.
it's 20 gold.
Wow. It's a lot of rations.
Yeah.
It is.
But again,
It is.
it may
Happy
not
for
just be
us.
for us.
Yeah.
We come on in like a refugee situation or something
Mhm.
that we can have extra to pass out if we
Mhm.
need to.
I'm also keeping mine on me.
Here,
That's good.
kid, chew on this. It'll keep your teeth sharp.
Okay.
And you're
good.
keeping track of all of that, right?
Yep, I have it.
Okay.
Here, kid, see which one of these is softer, hardtack or a rock?
That is a good question. Have you ever seen
It was
Toasted
easier
Hamburger?
to like suck on hardtack
Yeah.
than it was. I mean, it was really, really. It was the hardest like
I-
cracker you'd ever.
I'd rather eat grape nuts.
Yeah, for real,
Right?
for real. It was
Grape
terrible
nuts had
stuff.
way more flavor.
Mm-hmm.
I like grape nuts.
I like
I did.
grape
I
nuts.
did
I like
too.
grape
I
nuts.
mean,
Sure.
it's like gravel.
Oh, there was
I also
drown it
like
in
shredded
milk, though.
wheat.
Drown it in milk and
Do like
toss it in the
shredded wheat.
microwave for a minute.
Oh, see, I didn't do that. I don't like it warm. All right. So you spend the day getting your supplies.
Can I do a trade situation?
Oh yes.
At all?
So let's see. So
we're
how
at,
much gold are you at?
14, 34, 36.
36.
Yeah.
Okay. So what are you looking to trade?
I have 2 daggers. I have leather armor.
How many suits of leather armor?
It's just one.
Just one. You can get 5 gold for the leather armor.
Okay. So, what did I say, 36?
Yeah.
So we're at 31. A longbow.
The longbow. You can get.
7.5.
No, I gotta find. I'm gonna range weapon. So you get 25 gold for the longbow.
Okay.
Jeez.
So that's what, 6?
I think
6 left.
I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't
6
remember.
gold left.
Is it 36 is what you're at?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or we were at 31.
You're at 30 right now.
36 minus 5. 31. Minus 25. 6, right?
Oh, okay. I was talking. I'm adding up. I'm not taking off. I'm adding up. You're at 30. So
Okay. Our brains work opposite.
That was quite amusing.
My brain doesn't.
No, it's this. No, it's this. You're going at it in 2 different
we,
directions.
we are both right.
you have 6 left. Yes.
Brain only works in subtraction, not addition. And I just paid the 6 gold.
Okay.
So sell those 2 pieces, and then
Trade in the 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good. Are we good with that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Most of that goes for the wood because you couldn't really
Yeah.
trade for the wood.
All right. Cool. All right. I would imagine it takes us the bulk of the day to load all of that stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
oh, we wait for Maricaris.
Yep.
Assuming he's coming back
Maricruz
today.
gets back there early evening.
No, don't worry.
Great,
We saw
Santa's
you
here.
coming. We were shining beacon.
Follow the star.
That's not a star. That's a
It's a
white-haired
bird.
lunatic.
It's a plane. It's a frog. No. It's just little old me, underdog.
Mm.
That was the.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Tomorrow, Greyhawk.
Tomorrow morning, Greyhawk.
Well, he just got back. He didn't even know what's going on yet.
We're going to Greyhawk tomorrow.
Oh, all right, that sounds right.
We got a list of stuff to do.
How's way Becco?
Yeah, how's the cave?
Oh, it's fine. It looks like
Is it still standing?
it looks like they're going to be getting into true
Ooh,
production
yeah,
real soon. They're still figuring out the ins and outs of the Magic Forge, but the mine itself should be in full swing within the next couple of weeks.
Do they have any idea what's in there? What kind of?
Oh,
Nice.
there's definitely I believe they found iron for certain, and then did you say anything else or what?
No, they know that the Lort mills are full of
You okay there?
Yeah. metals
and gems. It's
Okay.
actually one of the richest areas in the.
It's
Onward.
it's basically an opening to just start finding things as
Okay.
well.
Cool.
So I think they have found some iron, and then I think ruby is
Yeah, I
often
think so,
found
yeah.
in
Yeah.
iron.
Your iron deposits. Yeah.
Where
So
the red color comes from.
pardon?
Where the red color
comes
Right, exactly. Is ruby
Sapphires are near.
Copper?
from. Copper.
No, I thought.
No,
No,
copper's
no.
green.
That's emeralds is near copper.
Mm-hmm.
Cobalt.
Nickel. I think
Nickel.
it's what it is.
Nickel,
I think it's
you're
nickel.
right, yeah.
I think it's nickel.
Yeah.
If anything, it could be at the very least a good source of iron in the area. But I imagine they are saying they're trying to avoid getting too deep. But I mean, it's a vast mountain range. I'm sure there's plenty to be found closer to the surface.
Cool.
We'll see.
We get 10%.
Aye,
Retirement plan.
not a bad investment.
Oh, actually, no. Sapphire, it's iron, titanium, cobalt, chromium, and vanadium influences.
Did say cobalt.
Yep. Blue sapphires are iron and titanium. Pink sapphires are chromium.
Yep.
And other trace elements like cobalt, vanadium, and magnesium can also impact the color of sapphire.
I love
Oh. Geology, isn't it? Well, I guess it would be part of chemistry too.
they go hand in hand.
Yeah, chemistry is part of everything.
Sure. Well, that's true.
It's all the physical sciences.
Well, anyway, so but yeah, so they've been working pretty hard. The facility is coming together quite well. I think they're still having a bit of a trouble getting a good flow from the water. Didn't you say they were having?
No, they were trying to. The wheel was broken.
The wheel. That's what it was. Yeah, the wheel. They've got to get the wheel fixed further. The water wheel was broken. But the facility is looking pretty good. They've got some semi-permanent quarters for the miners now, and they're working on making that more permanent, more stable. And
People are happy. They
I
haven't had
they look
cats?
fine. You know the meal I had was hearty, but it was quite good. They had
You need the carb load.
yeah, a bunch of miners. They're gonna definitely have hearty meals for sure. It's a hard work.
So,
But the kitchen was substantial and wasn't bad at all. And they have got a small pub for an evening set up as well. And there's very regular deliveries of supplies. They've even set up. There's a small, essentially logging facility to just that mainly supplies just that. So wood for building the quarters there, and then for various different things.
Cool.
So it's almost actually I wouldn't be surprised if it almost becomes its own small satellite town.
Yeah.
To us, to this one. But we'll probably start seeing profit from the sale of the minerals
Wonderful.
eventually soon.
Before we leave tomorrow, I am going to settle up with not Narvi. Sir Butler? It is Narvi.
Narvi.
It is
Yeah,
Narvi.
Narvi, yeah.
I thought I had Narvi as someone at Noblins. Make sure they have enough money for staff and all of that. Keep the mansion running flawlessly.
Yeah, I'm not sure where you guys were with that.
I know. I gave him 6 months
You gonna call
worth
her?
last time.
I didn't think it was that much. I thought it was 3.
Something, yeah, maybe 3, and then get everything situated.
Okay.
Back pay. We need the back pay.
Do
Do we just want to call it
I think
you
we
would
were
call it even at this point?
Yeah, I think
Okay.
we were even.
Okay.
Yeah.
And,
So,
but yeah,
do another
yeah,
6 months worth.
whatever you want to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
So 6 months. It's like 10 gold a week to take care of everything. So
Well, I'll do that math.
it'd be like
Like
24
28.
weeks for 6 months. You'd be looking at 240 gold.
Okay. I'll round it up to 300 in case I need to fix anything, and have extra if needed. What?
This guy.
What? Side conversation that's happening at the breakfast table while you're doing it through Albert.
Okay.
Caller.
Oh. Right.
Mm.
Alright. Are you making a note of that? I'm also making a note.
Yeah, I'm going to, but I'm looking at some of these others. That I'm looking at. Oh, that's the wounded. Oh, I forgot about that.
I mean, we'll call her for you.
Yeah.
Huh. Right, Uriah?
Food for me.
Definitely wasn't on
Yes, you
her
would.
radar.
You say you in relation to, and she'd remember.
Maybe I've been talking to her every night.
We haven't.
You don't know.
Yeah, I do.
Hey, Grim, what day is it?
Might be sending the wrong message. Put in call yourself.
It is Sun's Ebb 27. The morning of.
Okay. I just want to keep track of
And then we're set to go to.
money.
Oh, I can make a quick note of paid on what? Sunset?
Sunseb.
Sun's Ebb.
Sunseb.
SUNSEBB.
27.
Sawyer says kill dragons.
608.
Hey, Sawyer.
Hi.
What's that?
608. The year.
604.
604.
I saw her.
Kill dragon.
604 CY.
All right.
Ugh, it gets so cold. Tomorrow's supposed to be like high at 38,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
you know.
We had -3 for the low on Tuesday.
No.
We need to kill the ticks.
You do.
Kill all the ticks.
Ticks, mosquitoes, all of it.
I know the super cold sucks, but we need
But
2
it's
weeks of it.
Worth it.
You know,
Yeah.
I get it. It's what
Emotes
it's
for
supposed
dragon
to be.
drinking nerds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long have you had that?
Not super long, but he
Mm-hmm.
paid money for those. Well, thank you for subscribing, because
Boom.
that's
I'm doing them all.
Wait, what?
we have special emotions.
Yeah, but you don't get them if you don't subscribe.
Yeah.
It's a subscriber perk.
Yep.
So,
Oh, there's a bed with a little water squirter.
oh yeah, that's a bad Russ. Bad Russ.
Nope, I
Oh.
Bad Yuki.
Bad Yuki. Yeah, that was an animated one.
It is.
I love the crit, the natural one.
Yeah. It's chaotic evil, awful good, but I do. I forget what I called them. It was like angelic and.
I love them.
And scheming, I think, was the other one.
Latin.
I don't know which one Wingscoop just did. That's not one of
That's
mine.
one that I earned.
The natural
Oh.
one.
No, the pan pride flag.
All right, so stop
Anyway.
playing with the emotes and let's get back to the game. Come on.
But if they not.
But emotes.
Dancing dragon.
No, wait.
I was just
Dancing dragon.
checking my subscription.
All right, off to Greyhawk.
We're off to see the Greyhawk. Oh, wonderful.
You want to go
That was
tonight?
well done.
It's the morning already, isn't it?
Oh,
well, I
no,
mean,
you
we're-
it
never
wasn't.
say we're going to
Oh,
bed.
let's fast forward to the morning. Go to Greyhawk.
You guys were talking, so.
Yeah.
We napped.
Want to ask more questions tomorrow?
Yeah.
When you first wake
You
up?
gotta, you gotta chat with Valor.
give me questions.
Talk to
I
you.
thought you had
talk to your girlfriend.
Two.
Oh, well, I only got one.
All right, what do you have?
Why can I fix the tentacle people?
Oh, how can you fix the tentacle people?
By chopping them off and regenerating them. Would they regenerate the original limb or a tentacle? I kind of want
Oh.
Ask if your
to.
girlfriend,
I'm out of. No.
ask if your girlfriend wants you to call her.
She should come
Ooh,
with
yeah.
us. Ooh. No.
She should.
Give me real questions.
That is real. Does she want
We're
me
not.
to
We're
call
not going
her?
to stop on this.
Does she want me to call?
I mean, I could be like.
Then you would know, and there won't be a what if.
Oh, are you going to do
drow
the?
girl
I cast
has?
guidance. I
You're
really
right.
don't.
Druid?
Well,
Here's a druid.
she was actually cleric.
Oh, I thought she actually transformed.
No, she was a cleric.
Yeah, she
Was
was a
she?
cleric, yeah.
Oh, then I'm.
Well, because
so
I'm
I
getting.
remember a druid being there. I thought it was.
I am getting a lot of maybes, so I can ask him, does Elistray give clearer answers than you?
Ooh, you want to get slapped by your god,
Yeah.
don't you?
Yeah.
Be
Wow.
like,
That's
Well,
her guy.
Be like-
I hope.
be like,
I hope,
no,
I
no
hope you
eighth
guys
level
didn't want
spells.
healing anytime.
Yeah.
I'm about to give him some stats,
How
because all
about-
these bullshit
No.
maybes.
How about you don't?
No, I like this
Piss
idea.
off your guy.
No.
Well, I'm sure he's not consulting all of us. I'm gonna just tell the Lord this.
Give me some questions. Yeah, a lot of maybes about the black ice. and his history in sealing the.
You actually, get the clouds forming words. Why don't you go do your own research?
No, cheat code.
Go look in a book.
Can you be like,
Consult
no
your
maybes?
stick.
Are you saying this on purpose, or like
If
being
the-
vague to my questions on purpose?
You got questions I can ask.
Like he will be vague back.
No, I said don't be vague.
You even want me to help you?
You could do that one. I don't
Maybe-
know.
maybe-
Oh my
if
god.
If we don't have questions, then we'll
Just don't do it
Yeah.
then.
Or those last 3 questions really kind of pissed off Octavian a little bit with
Yeah.
the uncertainty.
So yeah, you're gonna have a
Maybes,
day where
maybes,
you're pissed
maybes.
off and not talking to your
It's
guy.
been years. I've been doing all this for the last years for you, man, and you just
I think you should.
give me a
Ghost
bunch of
maybe.
maybes.
I
Yeah.
think you should.
So,
play cold shoulder.
Yeah.
Instead of communication, healthy communication, of course, cold shoulder, so that way he comes to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work.
Do the commune and like.
It'll probably just be
You
more
know
like
what you need
Pilar
to
going,
do is be like,
oh,
commune,
thank God.
and then when you ask your
that
question,
one
you're like,
guy
never
is
mind.
just not
you want me to
calling
ding
today.
dong dash?
Yes.
My God, I like that. Hey, Pillar, never mind.
No. Pilar, are you pooping?
Are you-
Oh.
Are you pooping?
Sunshine.
Do you?
What do you?
If that's the case, that's a great poop. You say sunshine.
It's like when your dog is done pooping in the yard and they get the zoomies.
We're now free.
Yeah, I'm doing great.
I'm no longer weighed down.
That's what our dogs do. They
Yeah.
get the zoomies.
I want to feel that good.
So do I.
All right, if you think of anything, it doesn't have to be 3. You get 1. I can always ask 1. Doesn't matter. But let's go. Go to bed.
All right.
Could be last time. Sleep in our beds for a while.
It's like
Or we'll be back in 4 days with.
yeah.
Or they'll be dead.
I don't want to be dead.
All right.
Really?
Not a fan. The first time I died.
I don't know. What do you remember?
Who's all died? Were you the one that actually died?
He's the only one who's actually died.
I'm the only one that's been dead.
And
He was all dead.
and our friends all died.
Yeah. Locke died.
Lauka died.
Yes.
Not even mostly dead. All dead.
As did,
Oh, you were all
as
dead.
did,
Yeah.
Phelan.
Yeah. All
The
dead.
feeling's
All
not
dead.
here.
Decapitation does that to you.
Yes, you can't. Yeah. You can't avoid it.
Locke and I can be like dead buddies together.
Oh,
Another reason, another way that you would probably get some level of PTSD is from
Actually.
coming back from the dead.
In Delicious and Dungeon, they actually kind of address that.
Do they?
They talk about like the first time they died.
Yeah.
right.
So
Yeah, well, they're not traumatized by it. They're just like that was the first time I died.
Yeah.
The second time I died, I did this, and the third time was because
Yeah,
of this.
like-
But they
like
talk
they're-
about
they're
what kills
expect-
them.
It's a
What?
whole. It's a whole framework set up
Yeah.
in
there
the
really?
dungeons, though.
One was. I think Marcel was traumatized by slimes
yeah.
because, but that she
Yeah.
was like the only one. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was funny on Lower Decks.
she was-
they did
she was
a whole thing
traumatized
about
by
the
lots of
bridge
things.
the bridge crew. Oh yeah,
No,
they always
I
dying
remember-
and then coming back, and
But I
You
liked
can't
it.
talk about it.
no,
though.
can't talk about it.
But I liked it actually at one point because of Lower Decks. I know we're doing sidetrack, but the fact that it was like 4 episodes later and the person that died just all of a sudden just appeared out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Like, oh, they just
But
the bridge
they
crew
had-
just come back and like no explanation whatsoever.
Right? Yeah, they never
Because that's how it
actually.
would look from
Their perspective.
yeah.
But yeah, he just suddenly
Like they
appears.
had a
and-
funeral for the character.
Yeah.
And then they just come back and everything's hunky dory.
Yeah, it was the Bajoran head of security,
Yeah. Drax.
Drax or something like that. Yeah, and he, but then later on in the seasons in the episode, they do see him occasionally like, staring off into space or having some sort of existential crisis because he came back from the dead. It's pretty funny.
Okay.
Next morning.
Next morning.
After breakfast,
Bacon
And
and egg
teleport us?
sandwich.
I'll
I don't know, you might want to go light on the food.
Food.
Okay.
Yeah. I
This is a Yuki. I'm gonna make a couple of sandwiches to go.
Right, right.
Yep, grab them.
Well,
Just
no,
in-
it's a-
No,
it's
no,
not going
it's
to
a
circle.
teleportation circle.
Okay.
Uh huh.
It should be
I,
fine.
I
We
know
don't
exactly
we don't
where
know how
I'm
these things
going.
work, or if they could.
Okay,
go...
it's not like a port key where you
This
touch
is
something and you go
Yuki.
in a circle. You just poof.
No,
God.
Yuki is very good with circle.
Yeah.
It's places.
We don't know that for certain.
We're
not wizards.
100% successful so far. I trust
So far,
you, Yuki.
so far.
Wait, what about that time where he got us lost a couple of times?
Well,
That wasn't
that-
circle
that's
related.
what-
Okay.
Yeah, that was just
That
you
was
know
trying
that was
to-
just
Shooting in the dark.
no
Yeah.
that was no that
Okay.
no that was a teleport going to someplace he lived for years.
That's right. See?
I mean,
It's
you're not
been
wrong.
Lived there,
It
grew
was,
up there
Yeah.
for
See?
years.
which
know how
was
to get
destroyed, and it's been a couple years since I've been there.
He lived there for years.
But it got destroyed, so. it
But the
looks
location
different.
never changed.
It looks different.
He didn't. He
He
didn't know
also
where it
rolled
was.
really low.
Yeah. Multiple times.
Did you get performance anxiety? Were you nervous?
It happens to all wizards at some point.
It's just a confidence issue, okay?
Use Wandagra.
Oh.
All right.
You're
welcome.
well charged
You're
at all
welcome.
times.
I contact
Get your rebound.
Nidon
Oh.
Keep your
over
wine
at
charged
the
at all times.
Greyhawk Temple of the Open Mind.
It stays charged for longer than
Ugh.
4 hours. Seek a cleric.
That's fucked up,
Where'd you
buddy.
say you're going?
I'm going to the Temple of Mind Greyhawk, so I'll send a
Okay.
message to the contact over there. I
Oh,
think it's
too funny.
Nidon. Let them know that our group is
Oh.
coming.
Wait, before Perrin pulls you aside,
Okay.
before you leave.
Okay.
What if I was still parent?
Is this coffee conversation?
Hmm?
Talking to
Yeah,
Perrin.
Is it
no,
always
no,
a
it was
coffee
it was
session?
the conversation we had earlier.
Oh,
So.
okay. Gotcha.
That's all official now.
Okay. I might need to write that down later because we talked a lot this afternoon. But cool.
Mm,
I remember the gist of it.
Sorry. So you head off. So you're sending your.
Oh, you saying bye to Lauka?
I said bye to Lauka this morning, and she'd be there today.
Had 3 times last night.
Mm-hmm.
4.
And then
You tell parent where we're
I have a
going?
very high passive
Yeah.
perception.
We're ladies. We get more than one.
It's true.
So
I'm not trying to overhear. I just do.
It's just there. Oh my god, you
Like,
sound
to
like
move
what
his
happened
room
my
to the other
sister.
side of the house.
the
It's just like,
curse.
I'm just gonna go sleep in the woods.
You sound like what happened to my sister in her apartment complex. 2 very excitable women at the bot below her for over a year. Yep. We're
All right.
sound asleep for
So,
her.
what,
and then cast teleport.
Circle.
She's like, "God,
Teleport.
close the door and down
Oh, that's
the
it.
door," and
Teleport,
going like,
teleport, sorry.
"I'm very happy
You
we
can
love
use
each
teleport
other,
to go
but
to a
can you
teleport
not
circle.
do this?"
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a
wow.
higher level,
You're
but
allowed to
teleport
be-
circle
For, like,
requires a
instead
spell.
Oh,
component.
actually doing teleport part.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay.
Higher level, but I don't have to use
I get
the
it.
spell
It's like-
component for
And
it.
it's still 100%.
If she
And it's
says
100%,
anything, they would do it
Because
louder.
it's an
Oh.
anchor,
Yeah.
Oh, we
spot.
know
Yeah.
that, but it was still just like. And then they
and
ended up getting evicted.
you are all in Greyhawk. You're in the basement of the temple.
Oh, I still have coffee.
Surprise coffee.
It's nice coffee now.
So you're greeted by a
Halfling?
no, actually by a young man, in like some plain, like pale green robes.
Like monk.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
you're new.
Yes. Thank you. If you'll come with me, I was sent to greet you and escort you up.
Thank you.
Welcome to Greyhawk.
Thank you.
It's nice to be back.
He leads you upstairs, so you're in the temple now. Are you?
Okay. Did we want to divide and conquer? Like I can get started on research and
I can start selling stuff.
yeah. Well, you have the bag of holding, so you have all the stuff.
Alright, I'll go with him and we'll start selling things.
And Bennett can go with you guys, and you guys can also pick up stuff.
Just 2 weapons.
Yep.
I'll go check on his sister. Or
You
check
check
in
in?
with her.
I let her know I'll be by.
And I'll go with you.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'll
and
sit
you're
with you.
me.
I'll
Okay.
go with you.
Yeah,
Alright.
I was waiting for it because I'm like, where's the no one goes
No
alone?
one goes alone. We've
I'm
made
like,
this
I'm
mistake.
like, one person go off by themselves.
No.
So how many days do you think this might take? Just out of curiosity.
Well, the selling stuff you said usually,
Depends on what you're trying to sell.
yeah.
If you're trying to sell magic items, that can take a while.
This is
Happily, not a whole lot of it is magic.
I'm assuming selling and picking up won't take as long as researching, but like I'm thinking more like
Yeah.
researching.
So about a week?
Selling mundane stuff, you can sell that. You can sell
So, yeah,
most
like,
of that within a day.
And pick up the two.
Even the dragon parts.
The dragon parts are probably going to take a little more. I mean, it depends on who you try and sell them
I
to.
would try to sell those
Or
to
Slav.
Borislav
Mhm.
because he can make something pretty dope with them.
Yeah.
Or we can have him make something pretty dope for us with it.
Well, like, what are you thinking?
I don't
I'm-
wear armor,
right.
but you can, and Fennec is a you can.
Sure, something
You
dragon
also, you
scales.
can also,
and-
but you like to tend to
Oh, it depends on what he makes with it.
yeah.
Mhm.
Well, have a conversation with
What kind of
Borislav.
scales are they?
It says 114 dragon scales. So
Was the last dragon we killed? So was that the blue one, or was that?
No, the blue
No,
one,
there
the
are
blue
a
one
bunch
just
of-
kind of went.
Oh, it was the bunch. It was the juvenile black.
four
ones.
blacks.
Yeah, the black one.
yeah, we didn't.
Okay.
So
baby
there-
black.
Yeah,
that's
you-
why
you-
there's so many.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Yeah, you had to mark down what type they are because that matters.
Yeah, pretty sure that
if
they
it
were all
was
the
given
baby
to me,
black
I
ones.
would have
They were black.
noted that.
No, they were black dragons. They were swamp dragons. I
They were
remember
blick.
that. Blick.
So here's
Because you know the detailed notes I
Yeah.
have. So there was So
Okay.
however you want to divide them,
Yeah.
there's 114 total. If you wanted to divide them 50-50 of big and small.
That doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'm not
114
worried about
dragon scales probably enough to at least make a, some kind of breastplate or something.
well, even 1 or 2 days of serious. You are much better at researching than most of us.
Yeah.
But I do have an idea to help
Yeah.
this divide and conquer and spread some knowledge.
Mhm.
Is you research with her.
Oh.
But I want her back.
Okay.
Everything you
Oh.
research, it'll retain. She will
Okay.
retain, and
Does
then
she
we
This
can build.
talks.
Does she have to be attuned to it?
She does.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Can I attune to it?
Oh, I forgot classes.
it. Mm-hmm.
What are the classes?
Spellcaster.
You're researching. You're not good with attunement. I tried.
Oh yeah, we're gonna.
Well,
we're
does
gonna
she
you
have to
just
be?
come back?
Can I just
Yeah.
if I just tap her on a book?
You
will
have
she...
to. You
Let-
probably have to be
Let
attuned.
me. I can.
I
can trust
all I'm
Is she
saying.
evil?
She is wonderful.
What
Well, no,
was she
seriously, if
gonna
you're
do?
researching, she'll retain everything as a researching. If I'm not doing it with you guys,
Then let me.
And then she
I
can help.
I can.
help
Could
all of
be a
us
good-
figure it out. Yeah.
Well,
I can attune to her, and she can retain everything.
He's starting to.
I'm a
the
little
last
nervous
one,
based
the
off
last
of my
one tried to
experiences.
take over his brain.
You
Well,
know, with the last
Here's the
one.
thing.
But I trust you because it's been okay for you.
She's been great for me, and the moment you refuse to give her back, I will forcefully take her back.
Can you cast that geesh spell on me, and I'll have to give it.
Geese.
No, I'll trust you.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yep.
Hi. Oh, she's not talking yet.
I tell her telepathically that we're doing some research on, because I asked her about the North,
Mm-hmm.
the black ice.
Yeah.
Okay.
I asked her
I think you already did.
I asked her about, do you mind if I give you to someone who's going to do a lot of research so you can learn from a lot of books? Ask her that.
Love learning from books.
She's just neutral,
Yeah.
isn't she?
I think that's the vibe I'm
True.
getting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
True,
she-
neutral.
which is kind
Knowledge
of
is knowledge.
almost as bad as Yuki is when knowledge is involved.
I am hoping what you learn, you can tell her this. You can help us figure out this puzzle of where we might need to go. Because she knows everything that we're trying to do.
Yeah.
There's no secrets. She's heard it all, obviously. So
Hmm.
her name is Providence.
Pretty.
That is a pretty name.
I want to watch you attune.
You're gonna
while
wait
we
here for the next
reattune
hour.
to.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna watch you like a
Well,
hawk.
also,
And I want to see how you
You
react.
know that this is personal, right?
also, you're reattuning to Lightbringer because you're not going out weaponless.
Oh, I don't have to tune the light bringer.
I thought that was attunement.
Nope.
Oh, never
Nope,
mind.
I'm just gonna leave the one slot open.
Go fast.
I will.
Mm.
And I will.
So we're done researching.
Okay. I will unattune to
Now with the towel.
my
Okay. Send that to me.
Wand of the War
Yeah.
Mage
Let me know how it works.
and use the next hour to attune to Providence.
Okay. What's your wand of the War Mage? Which War Mage is it? Is it +1?
It's a +1.
Okay. Providence is better.
Oh, I know that.
Ooh.
I figured as much. It's a what?
She's basically the equivalent of a +2.
I figured isn't she like actual like a legendary?
She's an artifact.
She's serious, dude.
Wait till you see her AC go up by 2.
Yeah, your
Here,
AC
if you're
goes
going to
up by 2.
Borisov, see if he can bump this this wand up. Maybe ask if how much it would cost. Get that like little extra oomph.
Ask him. Sure, ask him.
You can put a little wand aggro in it.
A little wand aggro, yes, please. Permanent wand aggro.
Yeah,
Go +2.
+2. I'll ask him. All right.
All right, so we all
All
split
right,
up.
so you're splitting up.
We split up.
All right. Where do we want to start? One of the
well,
researchers is gone.
I
So
would say
Yeah. Well, we'll just hope. We'll go
Alright.
Borisov's first.
So come up with a list. Well, actually, we're gonna need Renee actually
Yeah.
because she's the keeper of the stuff. But so we'll have to come up with a list. So,
What are we trying to sell? We're trying to sell the dragon parts.
so you're here in the morning too,
Yeah.
by the way. So you got here in the morning.
Okay.
So we're trying to sell dragon parts. Collect Bennick's 2 items.
And then we do have some other items.
Of
There's
course,
a
that's
list.
the one with the item.
Both
There's a
items.
few magic items.
Did we already
and some-
prepay for that, or we gotta pay?
He paid half, I think,
So I'm
Yeah.
assuming Bennick has the other half already on him.
Sure.
Okay.
and we'll have Ed
Yeah.
just remove that when he.
Okay. So we'll start with him. If we had any magic weapons she wants to try and sell, we'll ask. Just give it all to Borisov first. And see. If not, he might have a lead of where we can sell these dragon parts.
Oh, for sure. I mean, dragon parts are. I mean, they're pretty valuable. I mean, it's not like you can farm for them. I mean,
No,
you're gonna get.
I appreciate it.
They're pretty
Yeah.
rare commodities.
Right?
So
I haven't had them for a while.
dragon teeth, dragon claws, and dragon scales. That's gonna be something that.
Mm.
Are you coming with us?
no,
No, he's
Oh.
going with
they're
those
going.
two.
So,
They're gonna go and check in with.
Oh, so it's 2, 3, and 2.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, the 3 of us make a beeline to Borisov's.
You also know that at this time, she's not going to be up.
No, we're doing that later. We're gonna have to do that later.
I may even go with I may be done with what I'm doing and go with.
No, yeah. But I already know, like, part of the things that I have to do when we come back here is always go and report in.
We can go in the middle of the day. That's what I'm pushing for. Let's go.
Yeah, no, we're not doing
No,
that.
let's go.
No,
Well,
we've
I'm
done this
done-
enough.
Then I'm going.
Hey, good
I know
luck.
the way. I know the way.
I knew the way. No, I'll follow you, but it's not a good idea.
Why? I have no problems waking her ass up in the middle of the day.
Okay, we'll go straight to Borisov's.
So she'll be grumpy. Whatever.
Won't be good for me.
You walk in, the usual little bell goes off. There's no bell on the door, but
Something goes off. How long has it been since we've been here now?
Alarm spell.
Since we commissioned it? A couple of weeks?
at least, maybe even longer.
Oh, it's well past done.
Yeah.
Because it would have been done.
I was just asking if you guys had any new cool items.
Oh yeah,
a new armor, a new shield, or a new weapon or something.
Well, we haven't been here in almost a month,
Wow.
I think.
Sounds right.
Yeah, I walk up to the counter and look for Borisov.
And he goes, "Hello, my friends. How are you doing today?"
It's doing well to this morning. It's been quite a month of
Oh, Mr. Bennick, I'm sure you're here for your stuff. I have there's your maul, and here's your shield.
And this is the Morax thing, or what did he get?
Mordax.
Mordax,
Mordax.
yes.
basically.
And it's enchanted
Stormbreaker.
now.
Yeah, Stormbringer.
It's basically
Breaker.
Stormbreaker.
Or Stormbreaker.
Stormbreaker, yeah.
Yeah.
Stormbringer would be something totally different.
And then we'll just have Bennick pay
He
him
grunts
for
in approval.
with a little smirk. Yeah, see him smile. He cracks a couple of teeth going like.
Stormbringer might have been the name that of the hammer that Storm had for a very short time back in the 80s.
Have you watched?
Nope.
What
Yes. 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 What was that? No.
Stormbringer is Elric.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you're right. What was
Yeah.
the name of
Long
the hammer that-
before the comic
I was
books.
impressed.
That was really cool.
Well, I was impressed that they got the voice actress
No.
for
Same
Storm,
one.
Who was it?
the same one. That
Oh, that
did,
does. Yeah,
that did
does.
her in the original cartoon.
Yeah, the one. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
and is doing her in 97 too.
But yeah, that was really cool. That was some deep cut lore.
As soon as she did the by the power, I'm like, oh my god, that's her.
That's totally her. Yeah, it was totally her. Good. Yeah, that's
Sorry.
a deep cut lore. I mean, back in the 80s, there was a storyline where Loki was trying to turn Storm from the X-Men into the new goddess of thunder because Thor had not been around as much, and so he's like, and Storm had lost her powers, so he gave her a hammer that gifted her basically the power of Thor, and it was a really cool kind of storyline where with the
That
X-Men
was
and
the other show we finished.
the X-Men and the New Mutants were kind of tied into the Asgardian story for a little bit. It was pretty neat. Stormcaster, thank you. God, you're welcome. Yeah,
I looked it up.
thank you. But yeah, it was a really cool kind of thing. So, anyways, yeah, so we are. We've got Borislav. We've got a bunch of things that we think you might be interested in. Some items.
I am always willing to look. What do you have?
Well, we've got a bunch of dragon parts.
Those are always
with
interesting.
teeth.
What kind of dragon parts?
Black.
Ooh, black.
With teeth, claws, and scales.
And
I could-
horns.
Hmm?
Horns.
And horns. What? And horns or
And
horns?
horns.
And some horns.
13 teeth, 11 claws, 114 scales, and 7 horns.
Oh. Don't know what kind of use you might have for them, but I would imagine that they could come in handy in some creation of some of your items.
Yes, they can be used in several different things.
Excellent. So we've got those, and we do have some other minor or lower, either nice, I suppose. Some magic, a couple magic items.
We have a +1.
Well, I've got this +1 blade.
We got plate
You don't
armor.
call it that, of course. We have an enchanted blade. What did you say? What kind of armor? Was
Plate
it?
armor.
Just yeah. Oh yeah, the plate armor is just standard armor,
Yeah.
isn't it? We got this plate armor isn't.
Potion of water breathing that we can sell back to him.
So yeah, I basically just kind of reiterate things that Renee's got listed.
Yeah.
And
But hold on a second.
what?
Well, if you're interested in buying or trading, if
Aye.
anything new, you can look at.
I was thinking I was just going to say that. And if you've got anything interesting,
What if he's got a
anything
cool
new?
sword? What if he's got a cool sword? He had a cool sword last time, didn't he? Like legit, like
Oh my goodness.
Sword of the Cold or something.
Did have a really cool sword. I wasn't here that day, though,
Oh.
unfortunately.
It wasn't that cool.
really.
It wasn't that cool.
No.
No.
I'm the judge of that.
Oh, is that the one that with the
It
alert?
had a
Yeah.
great story behind it, but it wasn't that cool.
Oh,
I think it gave you like the alert feature.
That person was dangerous.
no, okay.
No. So that was a short bow and a great bow that we found in different various.
This was like the Cold Giant Slayer or whatever. I don't.
But it wasn't.
Oh,
it, had no,
yeah.
it had no special abilities. It was all just part of the story behind it.
Oh,
It was owned by such and such and who did such great things with it. Oh, it's +2 sword. Okay.
Yep.
Maybe might have even been +1. Oh no, because that was
Some
from
marketing
that was
that
from the
makes
shyster guy.
Yeah, that's
because we were all like,
What's the name
That
of
story
that?
doesn't sound-
Wand of the War Mage?
there's the Club of Warding, yeah.
No, the wand you gave me.
The smoldering armor.
What was the wand you gave me?
Oh, it's a wand of the War Mage.
One of the words.
What is it that you're looking for, my friends? I have some things here in the store.
Oh,
Yes.
we saw everything a couple of weeks ago. Anything new? Weapons,
Always looking
enchantments,
for
protection,
perhaps new weapons, new armor.
Well, I have
protection items.
I have a few things. I have a trident.
A trident.
Yes, it is a trident of fish command. It is very good.
You have to put your hand to your forehead, to your
make it
temple
work.
every time,
And
there's these radiating circles come
there's
from
a
your
small
forehead.
chance the King of Atlantis will show up and go, "Give me that."
Give me that. Yeah. Hey, that's my that's my trident.
I got this along with this suit of scale mail armor. It's mariner scale.
Mariner scale. I've heard of that. I've actually
I
heard
think-
of that.
He had that last time. I'm not there, but
I also have
Sounds
another
familiar.
set of scale mail here. That is, it is scale mail of resistance to cold.
Oh
It's
man.
brr, you see, it makes you feel-
But wait a minute.
Wait,
That might. I mean, I'm not going to trade. I wouldn't trade scale mail for my plate, but
I'm not trading mine.
I mean,
What does Bennett wear?
he wears like a
Loin
half,
cloth.
half plate.
No.
half plate.
Is it enchanted half plate or +1 half plate?
what?
Yeah, bear.
Half plate is only one better than scale mail. I
Wait,
think.
what does the scale?
No, scale mail's medium armor, isn't it?
It's
Scale.
yeah. It's not heavy.
Previously, he had chainmail that
Scale's
was
medium.
resistance to force. He
I
had
swear I started with
splint-
scale mail.
He had splint that
might
was
be.
resistant. to
Yeah,
radiant.
scale mail's medium.
I see.
It is one worse than half plate,
What does
and it still causes disadvantage. It actually weighs 5 pounds more than half plate,
resistance to cold?
but it costs 700 gold less.
Yeah, it's substantially cheaper.
I
don't
don't
think.
have his actual armor listed.
Don't know if we can use that. I think it's better what we already have.
We probably yeah. I mean, unless it's got a particularly good,
But Bennett
power
Yeah.
extra set.
But
should be under it.
Didn't
I
someone
could pull up his
bought
character
some
already.
sort of like
Here.
ring?
Oh,
Yeah,
check that.
that's what I did.
Had a cool ring. What's it? What rings did he have?
So
He
yes,
had
I
a
know someone
ring
had
of-
like a cold resistance, a heat resistance. What didn't someone buy a earth resistance? Earth
No, there
elemental?
was a ring of Earth Elemental control, and Grim got the Mind Shielding ring.
Okay, that's what I'm thinking of. I want to write down that he has
Yeah,
his stuff.
he has half plate.
Okay.
Plate. Okay.
It is in his equipment.
So that wouldn't work. It's not like a +1 scale mail.
Oh,
Half plate.
there it is.
No, it's just regular half plate.
Regular half plate.
No, but the scale mail is just regular scale mail. There's no extra plus.
There's no extra plus. It's just that it's resistance to cold.
Generally, if they have
Oh.
a special something, there's no pluses.
So he has his shield. Is it a +1 shield?
It is now.
No.
Shield.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he had it enchanted.
So that brings his armor class up to 20.
Something
If
like
it's
that.
+1 from whatever he has now.
All right.
And what about the sword?
And his Mordax.
+2, right?
Yeah, I think that was +2.
So would that be? What kind of damage does that do?
It either does the damage of it does 1d8, either slashing or bludgeoning. He chooses which one. It depends on which side of it he uses.
What the I'll ask him. I got Bucariah's Wand of the War Mage is wondering if you could enchant it even any stronger. Is that possible?
I could probably do this, but it will take much time.
Months? You think?
Weeks,
Weeks?
probably. He takes it and you see him cast, and he's like, yes, this will take at least 2-3 weeks to be able to invent it.
Yeah, I'll ask him. Imagine about the same amount of gold for the weapon we just picked up.
It would be. That's what I was looking up actually. No.
That's why you
Oh, actually, that's right. There's new timetables on
It also looked like
in the
that,
new
too.
set.
We good? That one?
Yeah.
And,
It's a lot of
Wanna give it a try?
I'll probably grab one if you don't mind.
Oh,
There's one in the
sorry.
fridge.
Yeah, because you can take it out. Yeah.
I'll replace it with another one. It's really good for shopping. If he takes those scales on the Dragon Park.
Must be this one.
That's fine.
Trying to see.
It looks easy.
Oh, it looked like a pain in the
Um,
Did you
And I
say
don't
Juan
like
Morcus?
yeah,
Jeez.
that's rare.
Oh,
We'll take
doing them.
with the new stuff because I'm actually doing a lot of stuff from the 2024 for things like this because it actually has times.
Mm-hmm.
It will take will actually take a couple months to enchant these. And yes, it will be probably close to if 4,500 to 5,000 gold.
To further enchant.
To
what?
further enchant to enchant it
Okay.
up to the next level.
The wand.
Yes.
Aye.
I get such it's like,
Well, 45,
Something
that's
better.
not bad, I suppose. 4,500.
How many months? Like, are we talking like
You're talking about a
2
month.
months?
I think you said
It will probably take about a month and a half,
Wow.
about 6 weeks. That's actually one of the things I've been because to go up to rare, which is what it is, takes 50 days to construct it.
Jeez.
I'll take the wand back and I'll let Lucarai know when I see him. Well, nothing to trade then. Make an offer. And if you want any
I
of
still
these
have
items,
other things too. I
We
mean,
have
Oh,
the-
he
we have
does.
the Cloak
He's
of
not-
Gender
yes, I'm not
Bending,
done. I'm.
we're keeping that.
Okay.
I have
that's gonna be fun.
Deck of Illusions.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Sounds tricky.
I have this quarterstaff here that is well enchanted, very very good, very hits very well.
Mm.
The +2 quarterstaff.
That's
Ooh.
what Borislav is.
Oh.
Is that what yours is right now?
I think so.
That's what Borislav is.
Yep, sorry. Boris.
I have these short sword. This is a magical short sword.
Boris might only be +1.
You don't look like the kind that would play the lute, but I have a magical lute here. I have an elixir of health.
Well, we'll probably want that. What is it? Just a health potion?
No, actually, it's actually an elixir of
Yeah,
health.
Boris is a +1.
That's the drag, isn't it? You know, you're really attached to the aesthetics of your character, and then something
Her
else comes
dad
along.
made it.
Right, sure.
Yeah.
And something comes along, it's like a little bit better. It's one of the reasons why I continue to hang on to the flaming sword, because it.
When you drink this potion, it cures any disease afflicting you, and it removes blinded, deaf, and paralyzed and poison conditions. Clear red liquid with tiny bubbles of light in it.
Yeah, I mean, I could do that with my lay on hands with most of that stuff.
I could do that with lesser restoration. If
Yeah.
not greater, we'll get rid of the rest.
Right.
Right, but that saves you a spell slot.
Right, it does. Or a usage. Of
And-
your power.
This is 150 gold.
I'll take
Oh,
it.
yeah.
150 gold.
We'll
That's,
take that.
yeah, we'll take it.
All right,
Take that
who's
for sure.
putting
I
that in
say
there?
you can give it to anyone else that
Well-
Right.
We can tweak it.
Yeah, what
May
happens
not be
if
near you.
you get paralyzed?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Give it to someone else that a rogue that can
you
move
get
around.
paralyzed, and
Or-
you get paralyzed, and
Or,
you get
or
paralyzed.
what if I kick another statue that gets angry at me?
Or someone gets turned into a statue.
I made a little comic on that. I made a
Yeah.
little picture. I haven't done one of those in
You
a
haven't done
while.
one
of
I
those
need
in
to
a
do
long
one.
I have several scrolls as well. That if you are interested in any scrolls.
Do you know what they are? Right now?
I have scroll of resistance. I have scroll of shield, scroll of sleep, scroll of message, scroll of actually sending. We'll say scroll of sending, scroll of magic missile, Scroll of Lightning Lure, Scroll of Guidance.
Okay.
DM question.
Yes.
And for like something like guidance, that's a cantrip, right?
Yes.
So for someone that would
So actually, guidance wouldn't be there because you can't make a scroll from
So
from a cantrip.
cantrips.
Okay,
just
that's
so
how
you
I
guys
was.
know, because I have the bag of holding up.
Uh-huh.
I do have a note that says "Ask Borislav," and it's potion of giant fire strength.
Oh, because we were thinking that's like really
Giant
expensive.
strength fire, and I just have "Ask Borislav."
Do you have a potion of
No,
giant?
we have
no,
that.
Well, we do.
How
we
much?
have that.
How much is
Oh.
that gonna like?
Give us.
Yeah.
How much would
sell
it be worth if we tried to sell it?
Yeah. So,
Or if you
well,
want
we'll
it?
offer that when we tell them about the scales. We have this too.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll do a trade.
Fire.
I sell the potion of water breathing.
I need it.
We all have one.
We do.
I have one in my inventory.
Chris, just so you know,
Which
that
one?
pretty much all the
Potion of water breathing.
spell like scrolls that you mentioned were all cantrips.
We don't.
No, sleep and
Oh, sleep and sending. You said.
yeah, sleep
Okay.
and I changed that one
Gotcha.
to sending and
Gotcha.
Yeah, we'll keep it.
Right. Magic Missile.
Oh right. Okay. You said
lightning Lure.
well, no. That one. Was,
That one I think might be.
that one was cantrip resistance.
shield.
Um,
So
okay.
sleep,
That's also
shield,
Sorcerer
resistance, sending, magic missile.
Okay.
They're mostly first levels, but
Just so you know,
sorry, I'm looking. So I'm trying to find the new. Oops, not the player's handbook.
I'm proud of yourself.
yeah.
They actually have like.
You're proud of me too. I
I'm
know.
a little proud of you.
Yeah.
But
Well, along with Wandagra, there's also Sorcerer Alice,
Corrales.
like Sea Alice.
See how this-
Oh,
Wandagra.
Sorcerer Alice.
Sorcerer Alice.
Alice.
Ready when your time is right.
There you go.
Yeah, you get a good 3 days out of it.
Do you?
That's what they tell me.
But I would probably
Sometimes
be
you
able
have
to give you about
friends.
1,000 gold for that potion.
1,000 gold.
They advertise that.
All right. Wait, oh,
Good for
I'll
the
accept
Good
the
for the
1,000.
weekend,
Yeah.
right, yeah.
1,000 good.
But I don't know. How much would it be if we tried to buy it from him?
Yeah,
Levitate
64,000.
64,000. That's a big markup. I don't think Borisov over fills out. Let's keep looking for trades. All the scrolls. Anything else?
That is about all I have right now.
All right. Well, how much for all that dragon stuff?
I can give you probably
I think that the deck of potions would be.
Big of illusions. I might want
What is
that.
it?
I don't know.
It's basically you draw a card and you throw it out, and depending on the face
Yeah.
of the card, you get an illusionary kind of.
Oh,
Could
Random-
fire
random
giant
whatever
and
the
then
card
a red
was.
dragon.
oh cool.
I'm
And
like,
it's-
that would be a good like
They're
distraction type.
Yeah.
Legit
Yeah.
52 uses out of one of these, or
I'm
Yeah,
guessing
it's-
that's-
It all
there's-
depends.
Yeah,
It
but
It depends on the on the deck, but yeah, it's not.
but
Okay.
you don't have
Any
to
cards.
attune to it, and you just use an action. And it'll probably be a good action.
That's cool.
Yeah, and each different like illusion does
Something.
different shit.
That's
From what
cool.
I understand, if I remember correctly. It was a pretty useful item back in the day. I just don't know if they-
34. The full deck has 34 cards.
Ah, yeah.
A deck found its treasure is usually missing 1d20 minus 1.
Yeah, it's rare to find a full fucking deck,
The deck only functions if you draw it at random. You can use an action to draw a card from at random from the deck and throw it on the ground at a point within 30 feet of you. An illusion of one or more creatures forms over the card. It depends on what you throw. Like if you throw the King of Diamonds, an Archmage or Mage Apprentice show up. Queen of Diamonds is a Night Hag.
wow, you want that?
I think that'd be cool.
It says
Remains
that
until the spell, an illusionary creature appears real. of an appropriate size and behaves as if it were a real creature, except that it cannot do any harm. While you're within 120 feet of the illusory creature and can see it, you can use an action to move it magically anywhere within 30 feet of its card. Any physical interaction with the illusory creature reveals it to be an illusion. Because objects pass through it, because objects pass through it. Someone who uses an action to visually inspect the creature identifies it as an illusion with a successful DC 15 intelligence check. The creature then appears translucent. The illusion lasts till the card is moved or the illusion is dispelled. When the illusion ends, the image on its card disappears and the card can't be used again.
I have no idea how this will help us, but how much is that?
Says the deck found as a treasure. Does that matter? For the
This is 7,650 gold. It is full deck.
It's a full deck.
He's full deck.
Wow.
I mean, we don't really need a lot of gold. I think we're still sitting pretty on gold.
Look, if you want to buy it with the party fund, that's up to you. I mean,
I was just about trading the dragon parts and the sword and the potion. And...
How much did you want to give us for the parts, the dragon parts?
That's what I was looking at. You had 7 horns.
No.
7 horns,
It's
114 scales.
11 claws.
Yeah.
11
13
claws.
teeth?
13 teeth.
13 teeth.
like a lich. Succubus.
Is there a tune to it?
No.
Oh.
I'm saying.
Throw a card out. Attack some people. Just attack people.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do a trade. We don't really need gold.
So 15,000.
You?
Yeah.
But,
I was going to say, like, the party fund is decent. And we individually have quite a bit as well. Because we traded all of our gold for platinum. And
see,
all
we
of
could do
our
an even
copper
trade
gold.
for all the stuff for that stuff.
I could give you probably 750 for the dragon parts.
And 1,000 for the potion?
And 1,000 for the potion.
Which potion was that? There were 1,000?
The hill giant.
Oh, wow.
Or the fire giant strength.
That's what we're selling.
The potion that gives you
Like
25
25
strength
yeah.
for an hour.
How about
Man.
We can keep it.
I mean, I've got an 18 strength, and that would fucking really, like,
Fennec has a
that'd
20.
shoot me up like an extra plus 3 or
Fennec has a
4.
20 strength.
But did you want to keep the potion for yourself? It's all yours.
Yeah, it's alright. We can sell.
Only 1,000 gold.
It's only 1,000
It's only
gold.
1,000 gold.
We have
But then-
6 figures worth of gold. I mean,
But then we also kind of had to balance. It's 1,000 gold, or it'll be something that sits in somebody's inventory that he never ever uses. I'm not just talking.
No,
to
I
you.
know. No.
That somebody, because
We might need
it's
it
such
later.
a great thing, and I don't want to use it now because it might come in and be better.
I would
later.
only use it
Saving
for
all
like
your
it
elixirs
would
for
only
the
be used for
final
like a
bad
boss.
guy.
It'd be
Yeah.
a big bad boss fight.
Yeah, for sure.
But then we still never use it because it's like, well, there might be a bigger, badder boss.
By the way,
No, I mean,
that Midwestern
that's not me, man.
PvE was hilarious.
I definitely, if it's a big boss fight, I'm gonna.
Oh,
use
yeah,
it.
no, I use my shits. I don't believe in hoarding stuff in inventories. And
we'll just sell everything and move on, right?
By the way, CD resubscribed for the 40th month.
Wow,
That's
so
awesome.
great.
So we'll sell everything and just move on.
But there are
Yeah.
gamers who do that.
Right.
You hoarder
It's like 6,000
all of
for
your
the day.
video games.
Oh, I'm
$5,000
bad.
for
I'm
About
horrible.
it. Yeah.
I'm horrible
I
about it.
use all
I
of
know
my
it.
shit.
My Skyrim guy is almost always like, he's got like 75% of his carry weight. I'm like, fuck, I gotta, throw shit out so I can just.
Oh, I'm
use my
constantly
core.
Skyrim. I was constantly just getting. I can barely walk.
Walk,
I
yes.
gotta get back to my house.
God,
I only got
just
like
gotta get to the
10,000.
horse. If I get to the horse, I can get
I was
back.
gonna say we're good on gold,
Yeah.
but we're not drowning in it. Like
We'll sell everything and move on.
You're not Scrooge
That's
McDuck and diving
No,
into
we're
the...
not Scrooge McDuck.
No, because the last few adventures we haven't. I mean, we got quite a bit from the from.
Back in the
And we're
Back
pretty
in the
maxed
spot.
out on attunement slots too. Like we're all pretty happy with what we have.
Yeah,
So 1,600 for everything.
I'm good. I'm good if
Is
you
that
want to sell them.
1750.
1,750. I'm taking it. Where
Did
am
you?
I?
Yeah, we
So
can
I'm
sell
deleting
them.
all of this.
That's still all the
And-
gold.
One of the things that they also are introducing in the 2024 stuff is trade bars instead of just gold coins.
Oh, interesting.
Trade
Sounds
bars
complicated.
Bars of
of
gold
silver
or
and
silver
platinum.
or
like I have in my dice box.
Okay.
Yeah.
Those-
So just another form of currency.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll tell you about it when we, in case you want to buy it yourself. You're
Was
right out
there
there.
any extra gold left over that's going into a thing?
Oh, throw all 1,750 in your thing. Yeah,
Yeah, we weren't.
yeah,
We weren't gonna take it. So
I was
I just need to know what I was adding. and what-
1750.
1,750.
And then what else are you selling? What's the mundane stuff that you're selling?
Well, I think we got to go somewhere else for that, right? He's not necessarily gonna.
Yeah.
But yeah, just to
But just-
speed things along. I'm keeping the 2 daggers. We can always use daggers.
Oh, wait.
There's-
They're hard to sell anyway because
Yeah,
they're
because
so
they're
So
common.
common.
Normal plate armor, a +1 longsword,
Well, he might buy the +1 long, wouldn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah,
a potion of water breathing.
He's not interested in that. We'll bet you.
Yeah. You never know when we can keep that. That's fine. But let's sell the +1 sword.
I'm seeing if there's anything else that I'm missing.
I believe that is it.
And the full plate mail, we'll have to we're gonna probably get a couple hundred gold for that.
Got a glass ruby skull.
it goes in our treasure room. We don't have a
Oh,
treasure room.
and also 7 pairs of iron boots, 7 sickles from the red caps.
Took all that junk.
Red cap
It
sickles.
was a lot of iron. They were very heavy. It was
There's
a
three
lot of iron.
3 hand crossbows and bolts.
Oh no, we're not selling those.
Don't sell the bolts. You can.
Don't sell the crossbows either.
I'll take their money value off.
So could we like spend the whole day bouncing between blacksmiths and shops and
We also have a +1 scale mail.
Yeah.
That we can sell. I think that was Bennett's. Gems week. That's it.
that's the list.
Yes. So for the longsword, in so I can give you probably 210 for this.
All right, that's fair, I suppose.
Fine with me.
So I add another 210.
And then +1 scale mail.
+1 scale mail.
That'd be it with Borislav.
Where? Here.
Selling
For,
music.
oh yeah, I'll get the town in a second. For the +1 scale, this is. Are you sure you don't want to keep this? This is nice stuff. This is. I can give you 2,000 gold for this.
Oh wow.
Oh, think we'll take it. We still found better out there. I mean,
Do you want to sell that?
Yes, no,
Eye in your
no.
chest plate.
No, not
Right,
this.
right,
no.
right, right.
This
No,
is
no.
better than that. Yeah.
No, I think we can
Still the
divest ourselves.
smoldering stuff. The smoldering art. Didn't he have smoldering
Yeah, he's still
armor?
got the smoldering armor
Ah.
and the helmet.
It's all yours.
trying to sell it to me. I'm good.
Actually, no, those are gone.
Are
Those
they?
were sold. Yeah.
I
You
can't
did
wait
sell
to
those.
come across a dude
Well-
who bought it.
I will take it. That sounds fair. Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Add it to the party.
Yep.
All right. Well, then all the mundane stuff. I mean, we just give you a list and spend a day trying to sell it. Is that,
Yeah, just we'll do
Yeah,
that offline.
yeah,
We don't have to do that here. We can,
Mhm.
You guys-
fast forward all that.
yeah. One of you guys give me a persuasion check. Just give me one persuasion check.
Oh, that's
I got it.
the paladin.
Yeah, the charisma character.
Let the Palladian do it.
Sitting a little better.
Do you want a persuasion?
Yeah, persuasion. Yeah.
Oh, it's a +8.
Only.
16.
16? Okay.
No advantage?
Why would I have advantage?
Got you guys helping you.
It's just one. Oh, he's Bannock too. Yeah, we're not very persuasive. Bannock and myself.
Bennett can be intimidating in the background.
Well,
That's intimidation. That's different.
Oh.
And
Depending
it
on,
must be a nice-
on where you're going,
Yeah.
they don't take kindly to the you
Can't
try
just Roy
intimidation.
Kent it in the
No, you
background.
can't.
I don't think
Roy
that
Kent
good cop, bad cop
You
routine
can,
between
you can try it.
Octavian
It
and
might
Bannock.
backfire big time.
You're trying to sell stuff to a dwarven armorer.
Oh, yeah.
He's just sitting there tapping his hammer on his hand while you're.
Yeah. And in all honesty, Marcus is much more pervasive than he is intimidating. I have a +3 to intimidation. I have a +8 to persuasion.
So, yeah, you're actually proficient in persuasion.
Yeah.
Then,
Yeah.
So, all right.
We're done.
But it's also high play.
Yep. So, all right. So next we'll go to researchers.
All right.
Mhm.
So, wanted to research anything about the land of black ice. Any info that we can find about like living conditions. Anything about it. The climate, how bad it actually is. What kind of
Settlements.
food sources are there?
If there's any settlements or expeditions
Yeah,
up there.
any settlements or expeditions? Are there any towns up there or nearby towns?
Any like stories or legends?
Yeah.
Um,
And then the other would be like what you were saying, legends about Carcerai and that.
Okay. And actually, we're gonna take a break because it's 9:40. I didn't realize that.
Oh, nice.
So we'll
It's a
take
good
a
place.
we'll take a quick break and then we'll come back to that. And so we'll be right back.
Yeah.
Hang out. And we're back.
And back.
I'm Batman.
All right.
No. The better way. I'm Batman. Okay, the reason why that happened is because Angela's one coworker bought her a thermostat that said "I'm Batman," but with a lowercase b.
Ah.
And her coworker saw it and went, "I'm Batman." There we are.
All right.
The little B energy.
The little b energy.
So you were looking for anything about to do with the land of black ice?
Yeah, and Karasai. Is that it?
Okay. Well, which one do you want? Those are
We're going
two
to do.
different.
We're going to do the land of black ice.
Okay. Give me an investigation check.
I'm helping.
Are you proficient in investigation?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, let me double check. I'm pretty sure I am though.
And that helped.
Remember, that's the whole.
Yep.
I am not. I'm proficient in history though.
Okay. So you're gonna use. How are you using your history knowledge to?
Well, history equals books in my
you can
Yes.
you can say that your knowledge of navigating the library,
Yeah.
you know where you would be able to find the correct literature that
Is
we need
appropriate to what you
research.
need.
What's the equivalent of D&D Dewey Decimal System?
Well,
Could you
so
use
so
that?
it's that's the thing. You gotta pick
Card
another
catalog.
skill. You gotta pick a skill that you are proficient in
Yeah.
that can help you in some way.
I'm proficient in both history and arcana, and I've worked.
So with
At-
the
at a-
history, I would say that can go into
The fact that I have a
the-
sage background,
Yeah,
and I worked at the fucking library. I think I know how
yeah,
to
but
navigate
you
it.
didn't spend a lot of time in the actual library.
I stole books. Spent
Yeah,
a lot of time there.
That's true. All right.
You had to find which
I'll
books
allow
were
it.
good to
Okay.
steal. You had to figure out which books were good to steal. That's it.
Yeah, the
Oh,
I don't know.
29.
Stealing books. is
29?
necessary.
29.
All right. So what was it you were trying to find out about the Land of Black Ice? Like you wanted settlements?
We
There are no settlements in the
Okay,
Land
we
of Black
wanted,
Ice.
like-
It is
You gotta be careful about
highly
that black ice.
inhospitable.
Okay.
It is considered an extremely dangerous place.
On land of. Alright. No settlements. Were there any expeditions there?
There have been very few come back.
Extremely dangerous to go.
The types of things that are found up there are wargs, direwolves, woolly mammoths have been seen up there.
That'd be cool.
Caribou, wolves,
What was leading
snow
us to-
spiders.
What was leading us to be doing
A
research
snow
on that?
spider?
Yeah.
There's a portal to
There are.
prison.
There's
dimension.
also you
Oh,
find
okay.
with that roll you find talk of highly aggressive blue-skinned bugbears.
There are two bugbears.
Blue skinned bugbears. Blue.
They furry.
Yeah, they are.
Wait, would that be blue like how polar bear
And actually,
Polar
that
bears
was
are
high
white.
enough.
but their
Oh.
skin's black?
You also
No, polar bears are.
find a
Polar bear
reference.
skin is black, but their fur
You find
is
one small
fur is
reference to a place called the City of the
clear
Gods.
/ white.
Oh,
What was that?
You find one small reference to a place called the City of the Gods.
Aha!
Oh, that's weird. Which book was that?
You have to tell us later. We're not there.
I don't know.
City of the Gods.
hmm
hi, Providence. You getting all this?
Yes, I am.
You enjoy.
Are you? Yeah. Are you enjoying this?
Yes. Why are you trying to get knowledge?
What I do, I love learning new things.
But why?
Yes. Your porpoise. What's your porpoise?
Are we not on?
To
Oh, my thing.
Your
It
thing
paused
wasn't
on me.
learn, to grow, to
I'm good for now. I have nothing either. Yeah.
move forward.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of this? And I'm like checking in like this interesting little side note of the City of the Gods.
No, this is the first reference I've seen of it.
Bookmark that.
Oh, that's how I'm helping. I have the fucking Nextstate Navigator.
Oh, that's right.
I have that in my inventory, so I'm helping with that. That's another way I can help.
What?
So now that we have that, the City of the
City of
Gods,
Gods.
I'm going to go back to some of the other references and be like, City of Gods.
Nothing else that you found references it
Okay.
so far.
But that's going to just be like a go-to, like, in whatever book.
Yeah, but basically what you also get is the Land of Black Ice is an Arctic wasteland located in the northwestern Flanaeus, north of the Bernial Forest, and Arn, east of the Dramage Ocean, and west of the Icy Sea.
So, physical location.
Yeah, it actually gets its name from the vast sheet of blue-black ice that covers it as far as the eye can
So
see.
there is no vegetation.
not
It's
in the
just-
land of black ice. It is basically a blue-white glacier
It's
Okay.
a desert.
Is it
or blue-black glacier.
is it roughly flat
So colder.
or mountainous?
From what you see, from what you found, if you get on top of it, yes, it's
Okay.
it's kind of like going through hills and mountains, depending on where you are.
Okay.
There's chasms. There are places where people have reported, some of the few that have come back reported losing half their party
Mhm.
to them just walking across it and it just breaking and them falling into a chasm.
Now, if we were playing the 2024 rules, I could just go to sleep tonight and wake up knowing all about it.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen in the even when we go
I
to
don't-
2024 rules, we're not doing
I
that.
don't want it to happen because that's just dumb.
And actually, with that, also you find another small reference to legends telling of a region beyond the ice
Mhm.
that is a land of lush jungles and an unmoving sun.
Well, that's interesting. Why don't we go there? Forget the snow.
Because it's not real.
Because when you die,
Lush and jungles.
Jungles
'Cause it- 'cause
and an
that's where the-
unmoving sun.
Because that's where the dinosaurs in King Kong lives.
Oh, fair. Fair.
That's right.
Or whatever the
You said lush
new one is,
forest.
the under
That-
Earth or
Jungles.
whatever.
Jungle.
Yeah, lush jungle. Yeah.
That was such
That
that was
that's
so much
someone who's dying of hyperthermia. And they're fever dreaming about it.
fun. Maybe. Where's the Savage World?
Go far enough north,
That
you
was
start
our-
going south
that was
again.
our- that was where Kazar lived, right?
Hmm?
That was where Kazar lived, right?
Yeah,
Was that-
Savage Land.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Savage Land.
Kazar,
That's
yeah.
it.
Kazar.
As
After
you,
we had
as Yuki
Marvel's
and I are researching
Tarzan.
this,
Yeah. What's that?
as Yuki and I are researching this, I'm like, I can't wait to go to this barren wasteland.
The swamp will appear
I don't know.
attractive.
I think Octavian would be interested in this unmoving.
Oh, that's right.
Forever sun.
It's where
because we
Thor
got the word
actually
sun
lives.
in it.
Yeah, they think you're a one-trick pony. What's Octavian?
Right.
You know, favorite song, Black
So
Hole
About how
Sun.
long would that have taken?
that'll take about an hour.
Oh, okay. So we
Yeah.
have
Each
So-
time you
So
research
he doesn't
something,
know
it's going to be
anything
about
about
an
it.
hour.
So we still have
It's like he doesn't
Yeah.
time.
know.
Like
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think that
Yeah.
I think we need to try and find more references to these City of Gods and
Yep.
Land of Unmoving Sun.
Yeah, agreed. We also need to look up Arsarai specifically too.
Okay.
What do you want to do first? City of Gods, personal.
I think City of Gods.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a.
Welcome me with that bookmark in your history.
Yep. Escape. Navigator.
Still cracks me up.
Mm-hmm.
28.
So this is the City of the Gods.
Yes.
You find almost nothing. What you do find is some old legends and rumors.
Perfect.
The legends basically say that an old race of wizards. This is pre-Twin Cataclysms. Tampered with magic they couldn't control and wound up destroying their entire society.
Well, good job on them.
Is the leading belief on what the City of the Gods was. It was a city that was up there that was
Race of wizards. They did what?
they basically tampered with some magic that they couldn't control and wound up destroying their entire society. And that the ruins were then enveloped by the land of black ice.
You know what the 20.
So that led to the creation of.
Not necessarily the creation of,
Oh.
but
Those two.
There was nothing there, so gold came in. Do we know what the twin cataclysms is?
give me a history check.
26.
Okay. Yes, you've heard of the twin cataclysms. You know them. That's the fight between the Baklunish Empire and the Sul Imperium.
Okay.
It was the Reign of Colorless Fire and the I forget the name of the one that the Sul did on Baklunish. But it's what created the Sea of Dust and the Dry Steppes.
So kind of what we already knew.
Yeah. But it was before that, and that was like a long time ago. I think that was right around 0, so that was like 680. And this predates that. These legends predate that by a lot. This society would have predated it. And you find some other stuff because you guys had a really good roll. So you find some other stuff that there's other legends where it actually was gods that lived there.
Oh.
Does it mention any
No,
of the
just
names?
no, just that it was a city of actual gods. And they don't know
It's Mount
what
Olympus.
happened, but something happened and it caused it to be destroyed.
Mount Olympus.
Yeah. And pretty much everything you're finding, though, the city was destroyed.
Okay.
Was it actually destroyed? Did they set the perfect hiding place to banish and find someone?
But you said that it was the race of or old race of wizards that caused it. So it was
That's one of the legends.
so it wasn't actual gods that seems like potentially destroyed.
It's
Hit or miss.
They're
either
legends.
in some legends it's gods, in some legends it's just wizards that.
Okay.
One of the other things you did find out, I meant to mention this, is with the 29 for the Land of Black Ice. One of the things you would have found is that there's a legend that the northern adepts of Arn, which were presumably a cabal of Earthland sorcerers. Earthland are the original settlers of a lot of the Flaneus before the Sul and the Bakluni moved in. And Earthland predate them. Vecna, you guys found out, was most likely Earthland.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
But so they're really old. Created many mounds and standing stones throughout the Archbarony of Arn, and they were supposed to have used Orth magic. And that a lot of the standing stones that are up there are the legend has it that that's what keeps the black ice from moving any farther south. And it's the specific Orth magic that's up there, that the land is just seeped in it.
Seeped in.
I'm trying to
Orth
take as
magic.
many good notes as I possibly
Same.
can. You're throwing a lot of
Yep.
terminology out there. Is there any chance that afterwards you could put this in Discord?
I could probably do that.
Wow, I appreciate that.
Yep.
I'll start marking which ones of these that I am giving you.
Okay. So, Land of Black Ice, City of Gods. What, 2-3 hours have passed?
Yeah, you guys have probably been at it for probably about a half a day at this point.
Okay. I think we got one more research in us. What are you thinking, Clem?
Uh,
We have.
Let me.
how dare you?
Hey, Cranky. Are you hungry? Here, I pull out a little pocket bacon.
You're not yourself when you're hungry. Hand her a Snickers.
I don't even feel. Weirdly, I don't feel hungry.
What if
That's a
that's something
pocket
you
bacon.
notice, you know? It's really
Man, I haven't
hungry.
eaten all day.
Right. Weird.
Weird.
Pious.
We want to know.
Carcerai?
Carcerai? Okay.
Carcerai.
Okay. Give me an investigation check. And you don't have to do anything on this one because you have Arcana, which is one that would help.
All right.
Okay.
Because you're researching an outer plane.
24.
Okay.
Nice.
You don't really find much on Carcerai. Just that nothing more than what you really have already learned, and that's that it's a prison plane. Not a nice place.
You think? Prison plane?
Do
Doesn't
we
sound.
find like who runs it?
Mhm.
Nothing.
It doesn't sound like a pleasant place.
Not a
At
nice
all.
place. Don't go there.
Yeah.
Providence,
that.
have you ever heard of Carcerai before?
Just the general,
No,
just some general knowledge on it.
Ask her about the Earth one.
Oh,
Yeah.
Agna?
Yeah.
What was Earthland again?
they were the original settlers.
Yeah.
Okay. You know anything about the original settlers, Earthland? Maybe tied to Vecna?
The No, I don't have a lot of knowledge of the Earthland. Yeah.
This is when you're supposed to be rolling well.
During our travels, trying to sell all of our stuff, can I buy 2 more tuning forks?
Give me an investigation check.
Do you use two
7.
forks to a two?
7? No, you don't find any.
No tuning.
Not of the quality you need.
Dragon tomorrow.
So they're off tuned. Or tuned off.
Maybe.
All right.
You need specific ones.
Very specific.
Oh.
I think we got some pretty good. I think
That,
we did pretty well.
Yeah. I'm proud of us.
I think Octavian has some questions for today.
Tonight. Did we discuss where we were meeting? I assume they're just going to come.
I assume that we were just meet at
Green Dragon?
Green Dragon, yeah.
Okay.
That's what we always do.
So, since you guys
Yep.
are done researching, we're gonna switch to the 2 that are going
Yep.
to the Talon's Den.
Oh no. I'm gonna die. You're just dragging me along. I'm like, no,
Yeah.
we're gonna go later. No, we're going now.
No, we're going now. Later
I'm
is not an
gonna
option.
die.
No, you're not. She's
Why
not gonna
would you
kill you.
die?
She's not gonna kill you.
Yet.
You've been
She
doing the
won't.
job.
She won't. I'm sure other people have woken her up in the middle of the day, you know,
Oh, that kind of.
Right? That's what
to
I'm
give her
saying.
to give
I'm
her
gonna
information,
die.
you know, especially about her brother.
Right?
I mean, it's not 8 a.m. anymore, is it?
Well, it depends. If they're going there right away,
Oh,
it's like
This
it's like
is all
10
happening
a.m.
simultaneously.
Mhm.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, she might have at 8 a.m. She might have just gone to bed. You know,
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I'm gonna die.
Right.
You guys headed out early. Catch her before she went to bed.
Right?
I could filter out 2024 spells. Let's figure that out.
Ah.
It just took
Yeah,
my
you don't
spell
have-
list in half.
Yeah, you don't have to see them all.
Oh, I found a way to filter them away. Yeah. Thank goodness.
Oh.
So you show up. And there's a guy just kind of leaning against the wall there. He's like, "You don't need to be here right now."
Yeah, we do.
I don't think so.
Well, I do.
Uh-oh.
I gotta report to boss.
Who are you?
Hope.
Give me a perception check.
I had to murder somebody here.
Nope. You see this. You see him do something about it with your passive, but
Okay.
No, 2.
8. I'm tired.
well,
Wait.
he doesn't. He actually isn't like really hiding it, but you see him make a hand signal that you recognize as a code for. He's waiting for you to give him. He needs a response.
I always forget what the response is. What was the response?
You know the response.
Okay, yeah, but
It's a certain hand code and
oh yeah.
and something that you say in Thieves Can't. So he's like, oh. All right.
That
Bourbon
leads to
in
a
the
question.
morning.
Is Thieves Can't just kind of a universal
It's a
thing, or
pigeon
is it a
language.
city by city
It's-
thing?
It's kind of a universal thing,
It's
Okay.
like
and it's but certain. I'm going to say that certain guilds have
Well, yeah.
their own type.
Okay.
I
But
almost
they're
taken it
probably
as,
all
like, it's-
still
They're all still
similar enough.
And what it is you're really hiding you're hiding meanings inside of what sound
Phrases
like
and
normal
words.
sentences.
Mhm.
I always took it
Yeah.
as like it's tag along.
It's what?
The language of tag along, which is like is a bunch of different languages mushed together.
Oh, I see.
Well, it's
you
even
know,
it's even more subtle than that.
It is,
Yeah.
but
Because in this conversation that we're having right now,
Yeah.
just by inflection or a gesture,
He just
here
told
or
yeah
whatever,
he just told you that he needs you to kill that person over there.
and nobody
Or-
else around us.
Yeah, or
would know.
or
yeah.
steal that thing over there, and
Yeah.
nobody else around.
and there might
knows.
even be certain elements of the way you say it would
Yeah.
say certain things.
Inflections,
Inflections
or-
and stuff would also define as to exactly which thieves guild you're involved in.
Mhm.
You
Exactly.
know, different.
Yeah.
Almost like an accent.
Well, in this, the Talons also have tattoos.
yeah,
You know, kind of like if you talk to somebody that speaks sign language,
yeah.
they have an
Each
accent.
region, yeah,
because,
each region has a different one. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. See, I just remember hand job. Oh, and life's
Bullshit.
blood pouring from my body. But yes, that stuff.
What is it? Thoughts,
Yeah, so I'm gonna,
people having sex.
Yeah, that one. Together.
so I'm just gonna
Together.
I'm just gonna turn to you and be like, "So are you gonna answer him?"
And I have.
What's that?
I do
Yeah,
answer
yeah.
them.
Speak.
He's like,
Thieves guild? Thieves can't? Oh,
yeah, he
I didn't
does.
know that.
He doesn't know this specific
You're not
one.
this
but-
So I don't
Yeah.
know, and I wouldn't have no idea what the proper response would be
Would be,
because
yeah.
it's a passcode.
Right,
Essentially,
exactly.
it would probably be
But I'm
blood mixed with
not even
restroom.
trying to hide it.
Recognize.
I just turn to him and just in regular just be like, "So you gonna answer him or not?"
Dejectedly, I answer.
Okay,
We're going.
boss is sleeping though.
I know, and I'm gonna die.
Yeah, that's where the fun comes in.
I wouldn't say it's fun.
Like,
Yeah.
I like you.
Oh, yeah.
It's fun for him, not for me.
Yeah, it's not going to be fun for either of you.
No.
Or the guy who let us in and we'll go in.
No, I ain't gonna get in trouble for that.
No. He did what he was supposed to do.
Mhm.
Gave the code. He let me in. That's all it is. That's the job.
Followed order.
Nothing says you got to wake her.
Oh. Oh.
Hmm?
Right, we gotta go in. We gotta
So you head down the stairs.
Yeah. Go in.
It's quiet.
Uh,
There's a few people around, but then they just kind of look at you.
Leave a note.
It's just like
They're playing. There's a couple people playing cards.
kind of what I'm thinking of doing.
Leave a post-it.
Write a note. Stick it on our
Back
door.
in town, checking in.
No, you write it in dry erase marker at her door.
Right? Right? No.
Call that chalk.
That's not
Yeah.
fun.
I'm kidding, you leave messages for your dorm mates all the time that way.
Right, right.
Entire conversations were had.
Write a note.
Well, you write them on their forehead backwards and mark.
Right.
Yeah.
Right in the mirror. Yeah, right. I'll just write a
So
note
they see it in the morning.
saying that we're in, that we're gonna probably be heading out in like a week or two, and probably heading north. Your son is your.
Where are you getting paper for this?
Probably stole it from Luke.
But it's in the bag of
It's in
holding.
the bag of holding.
It's on Maricaris.
Right? Probably there's probably like paper around or something in front of this town.
What, you think there's a little pad of paper next to her door? You know,
Oh,
leave a note or
no.
die.
Yeah.
No, probably
If it's
behind.
important, knock. If you don't want to die, leave a note.
If
you think it's important.
the counter.
Think again.
Think again.
Yeah, it's
right?
behind the counter. It's in a hidden spot in there because we all know. Oh shit! Write the note real quick.
So,
Give me an
what-
investigation check.
So what are we waiting for?
Go away.
What are we waiting
Go
for?
get a drink.
What are we waiting for?
Get a drink.
What are we waiting for?
Oh, I got proficiency. I can't fuck this so much.
Oh, that's a good.
It's a 9. No, it's a 6.
It's a 6. It's a good thing you're proficient in it. 6.
16.
16?
Yeah.
It takes you a little while, but you do
Yeah, because I get.
scrounge up a little piece of paper
Yep.
and some ink.
Yep. Quickly write that down. Going north. Your child is still alive.
No, your brother.
Brother.
Oh, I know that. your man child is still alive.
Funny.
One piece. If back in town, we'll know more.
Okay.
Need more.
What are you doing with the note?
Sneakily going up to her room and then shoving it
I'll
on.
clump along behind him.
Give me a stealth check.
Oh, okay.
Are you doing stealth?
Oh, hell no. I'm clumping up the stairs.
Such a shit story.
25.
Okay, that's great.
Yep.
As he's clomping, he's like, stomp, stomp, stomp.
I will murder him. Just push it under the door.
Thaumaturgy. Hey, halt!
And I dragging
Your
him
voice
away.
booms up
Yep.
Just
Yep.
hear
3 times
You
as
see him going,
loud.
stop.
Stop! Shut up! No! If you want, leave her a bottle of booze and we can go.
We
She
came
said
all this
nothing.
way to just leave a
Here.
note.
You hear thunk, thunk, thunk. Shut up out there!
We're
Mary
going.
says hi.
We're going. We're leaving.
Is Mary here?
No!
Then
No,
fuck
fuck
off!
off.
Exactly! And we leave. We're leaving. We're
We are?
going.
We're leaving.
If you want to grab something from the bar, grab something from the bar. I don't care at this point. We're going.
Permission from a gang member to grab something from the bar.
Don't care at this point. We're leaving.
We came all this way to leave a note. That's your checking in?
Yes.
Wow.
This early in the morning, that is what we do.
No wonder you guys haven't taken over Greyhawk yet.
Don't need to.
And we're still standing right
All
outside her door
is
having this
show
discussion.
No, I'm already moving down the stairs. If you follow me, you follow me.
I'll follow.
I've already started going down those stairs. I've done my due and I left.
God, such a disorganized gang.
Not my job. That's my boss's job.
So she's
Oh,
really
man, I just work
disorganized.
here.
I'm just following the rules that we've got when it's early in the morning and we leave.
Early in the
I'm
morning.
supposed to be here today.
Right?
Not even supposed to be here.
That was worth it.
All right. Are you grabbing something from the bar?
Oh, hell yeah. Whatever top shelf,
Whatever
expensive
good
looking
shit
stuff.
they
Yeah,
have.
yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, just something at random.
If there's something elvish looking and expensive, that.
Okay.
Something that's probably going to tick her off later on.
Probably.
Oh, goddamn. Who took that? Son of a
Oh, yeah, because
bitch.
we were here and we drank some good stuff.
We did.
Yeah. Yeah, off of that shelf, which would probably be her shelf
Okay.
with the stolen crossbones on it.
You just see the people playing cards just kind of look over, watch you,
They'd be like, Halt said it was okay.
Yeah.
go back to playing cards.
Yep.
Not getting in the middle of that drama.
Nope.
and you see them also just looking like they glance upstairs to see if the door's gonna, like, they look at her door and they're like,
Nope.
Oh.
Which is why I'm leaving as quickly as I possibly can.
all
There
right,
we go.
you guys get back, you guys all meet back. It's probably early evening now. Well, you guys get back early. You guys are back.
So
by
we've
lunch.
been sitting here for 6 hours
And you've
waiting
been
for
able to
everybody
drink
else.
whatever you want.
No, you're back at the library.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we
went to
Yeah.
bed. All right.
You go back to the library. You're back there probably by lunchtime. So you're there for the last
Okay.
Bits of it.
bits of it, where they don't find much on Carcerai.
Well, we got plenty of time to visit
Pick up
some.
meat on a stick.
That's
on the way?
exactly what we were doing.
Meat on a stick.
It's lunchtime.
Yeah,
Just,
we probably
as we're
did,
going,
we
just
probably did get
Street
get some
meat.
of these,
Street
get some of
meat.
these, get some of these.
Get you
Bring
some
lunch.
food.
Yeah,
Kind of stuff
while
that'll
we're
give
doing
you the
research.
poops.
Yeah.
No,
Bring
we're not.
lunch.
We're
You
not.
smell
We're not
the
going to
food.
cut my own throat
Oh.
dibblers.
Yes.
How long have you guys been doing this?
It costs you about $1 to get enough.
Oh
Really?
yeah, it's worth it.
Yeah, how long have you been at it? Since we left?
Yeah.
Have you eaten?
Though. You know,
Nope.
Have some
just
food.
a bunch of assorted meat on the sticks and fried
The
dough.
room just needs to be reminded to eat.
Yeah,
Fine,
yeah,
Joe.
yeah. And like,
That'll be about $3
Okay.
total.
that's
Not a
fine.
problem.
So like we've got some food, and I've already checked it.
And you
and
got
we're
plenty
like,
of
Have
food.
you eaten?
No.
No. Eat.
I'm not hungry.
I'm going to eat.
I think I'm going to play it as she needs to be reminded to eat now because she just doesn't get hungry.
Yep. She's like, okay, eat.
The three of us make it back there.
Yeah, you
Early.
guys make it back a little bit later. Yeah.
and you're just
She only
disappointed
eats
in
half
me.
the amount that she
Yeah.
used to. Somehow I relate to this very well right now.
By the way, one of the things you're noticing, Yuki, all this research, you're not getting tired at all from doing it.
Mm.
Oh.
Shoot, what was her name again?
Providence.
There we go. I almost said Prudence.
I was like,
Your eyes aren't even tired. You're
You're wearing it.
Conrad's eyes are
Wait, is he
tired.
out on like coffee, like on a coffee high?
no, not like that, but
Oh,
it's
okay,
just
he's good.
No, he has Adderall. Focus.
No, probably concerted.
Hyper
That was better.
focused, excited.
That's one way to travel cross country.
Right?
Adderall.
Adderall, hyper focus on studying for the exam that's at 8 a.m. the following morning.
Right. We were talking. It was late working at Parade Company. Probably I don't know, not 8 years ago, and it was one of those late nights. We're there till like midnight, and one of the guys was like, "Man, we need some like cocaine or something," because we were all like getting slap happy and was getting.
Gosh,
We were like, and
where
then,
would you ever find that
That-
in the area?
in the
that
area,
the parade
yeah.
company is?
and then,
You
like,
just had to go up the block.
And one of the guys goes, no. My friend Mario, who ended up in jail for a year, ended up going, no, we don't need coke. We just need some Adderall.
It's
That's
true.
how I drove back from Burning Man.
Yeah,
It's in
true.
20 hours. And I was like, oh God, who am I working with here? These fucking idiots.
That's what happens to neurotypicals with it.
Ritalin, let's see,
Mhm.
Ritalin, Adderall, and Concerta. I was all on. And higher doses. Keep doing it.
Oh, the miracles of chemistry.
Yeah.
You're saying. So we are sitting down
The
to
library?
eat some street meat and dough, or
Your sister said, "Fuck off."
right?
Yes, yes.
Tracks right. Well, yeah, went pretty early in the morning.
Oh yeah, I wrote a note and he decided to be loud, so
Of course
I
he
ran.
did. I would expect nothing else from you.
How'd your research go?
Good.
Pretty
Are
well.
we at the library or are we at the inn?
What did now?
We're at the inn?
You didn't say you were at the end. You
No,
said
No,
you
we're
got
at the library.
We're at the
Sitting
library.
around the
Oh,
library.
Because I
would
probably
imagine
getting
they-
probably getting looks from the monks because we're sitting there eating fried
Eating
meat
it.
and
So
I
fried
imagine
dough. In the library.
What Maricara's, Octavian and Bennett were doing would take the bulk of the day, right?
it takes till early evening. Yeah,
So they wouldn't be there, but these guys join us.
at lunch.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
And they're there for that third.
Yeah.
But,
Okay.
but
I can send a note to.
I say you guys can actually still do one more search.
One more search.
I can help.
One more.
I can help with somebody.
All
Yeah,
right.
that'd be great.
What are you
What's
looking
your
for?
What's your one more?
Like the land of the.
Did you-
Well, I go over
Okay.
what we found
one,
thus
one
far.
of you. Did you get any information on the actual terrain and dangers of?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So,
It's extremely dangerous.
Yeah.
Inhospitable.
Okay.
don't
More
go.
specifics. Than
Wargs,
that.
dire wolves, and woolly mammoths. Oh my!
Caribou.
What the hell is a
snow-
woolly mammoth?
I don't know.
What's a snow spider? I don't want to know
A
what
spider,
that is.
Spider.
a spider that lives under the snow.
But
That's kind of self-evident in the
yes,
name.
but insects shouldn't be up there.
Are they
Blue
big or
bug
are they
bears.
small?
Insects-
No.
Insects are everywhere.
They big or they small?
Insects can phase through the plains.
They're
It-
arachnids.
You're not a
hurts-
biologist.
It hurts bio Renee's brain. Because the whole reason why I live in this godforsaken state where the air hurts my face is that spiders don't have birthdays.
It's true. It is true. It is so true.
I love that. Spiders don't have birthdays.
Nope.
Man, I was down in Florida, and it was before the Tampa show, and we were cleaning
your
out some of the
Yeah.
just because it's a semi-permanent site. It was a site that they had the fair at every year, but there were very few permanent buildings. In fact, the only ones there were there were slabs for the kitchens, there was a box office, and a
That's
few
it.
of the stages were semi-permanent. But I'm
You
in the
know
box.
why?
Huh?
You know why? Because to get rid of the spiders at the end of the season,
They just burn it all
they
down.
just burn it all down.
You can't do that either because you can't have fire on the site. But anyways, so I'm in the box office, sweeping it out and taking stuff out of it, and I saw a spider the size of my fist, and I ran out of the fucking booth, man. I was like,
Hey, CD.
"Hey,
Hey,
CD."
CD.
I was like, and I ran out of the booth. And they're like, and I'm wearing a Spider-Man t-shirt too. With big black
Ironic.
spider on a red shirt.
Ironic.
And I'm like, I'm like 43 and I'm running like a little kid.
Yeah.
And they're like, what's the matter? I go, there's a spider in there the size of my fist.
And
Well, that's a
you're
little
northerner.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
That's how I'd
have.
be like, oh, that was George.
Yeah, my
Renee-
fists are not like
they-
sledgehammers. Like your fists are bigger than mine.
Renee's was great.
Yeah, when I lived in Florida, there was one the size of my hand in my apartment.
Like your open hand.
Yeah, my open hand. It only had 5 legs, which means it was a fucking survivor.
Yeah.
She
Well, that was the
smacked it
thing.
and they challenged her.
Yeah,
It
well,
was-
no,
No.
I smacked it. I missed. It then went between like the wall of the shower and like the real tile wall.
Oh, I thought it did like the.
No,
No,
that's later.
that's later when,
Oh.
I would
when
have
Ed
moved,
came in.
man. I
Like
would
when
have
it's
moved.
So it hides between the wall of the shower and the real wall. And I'm like, I can't go in my bathroom. It's going to get me when I'm at my most vulnerable. So I literally, because
I'm not even an arachnophobe,
No,
but
never mind.
No,
I had
but-
never seen a spider
No.
that big outside of a zoo before.
Right.
So I packed up my shit, went to work, and took a shower at work. And when I came home, I was looking for it, couldn't find it. I waited for my landlords to get home because I rented a room off of their house.
Okay.
And when they got home from dinner, I'm like, "Hey, do you guys have like spider killing spray or anything?" "Oh, we don't like to kill spiders because they eat other bugs." I'm like, "Yes, but you don't understand.
You don't get it.
This one is out to get me."
Yeah. This
So-
was a bigot.
So I the one land owner, his name was Ed. He's like, "Okay, I'll be right there." Comes over. He's like, "Can I get it with
Oh, that's Marvin.
With
His
a
fine.
rolled up piece of paper?" And I went, "No." Then I described where it
No,
was.
you-
So
you need a billy
he
club.
comes with spray. He comes in with spray and like squirts in the hole that it went in. A lake shoots out in the grout on the ground, and it just does this. Like it was too big to get out through that little hole.
Mm.
So then he's like, "Oh, okay." So he squirts in that hole and comes shooting out the one that it was
Originally.
in, or that it originally went in. He whacks it with a rolled up thing of newspaper, and it right at it and fucking challenged him. I'm like, I'm out. I am on the bed in the other room laughing and crying all at the same time.
Don't move to Australia, okay?
Because this is the funniest and scariest shit I've ever seen.
Well, that's the thing.
CD
I
said
counted-
real life driders.
Yeah.
It took 6 whacks
for the thing to fucking die because he's whack, whack, whack.
Swearing the whole time. Jesus
Give
Christ!
me a baseball bat.
And when she was saying, like, after every
Two-handed.
whack, it would go.
I had a
Yeah.
24
Every
armor
whack,
class. What
it
can you
did.
expect?
He finally kills it, flushes it down the toilet, and he's like, "That was a little one." I went, "What are you
Little
talking
one.
about?"
Jesus. I mean, that was the other thing, too. I come running out of that box office, and I'm like, blah, blah, blah. And then Jim Peterson, who's the owner of
Yeah.
5 Renaissance Festivals, so are you all right? I go, there's a spider in there the size of my fist, Jim. And he's like, oh, yeah, it's one of the new performers.
You didn't hurt him, did you?
yeah. No.
All right,
Oh my
back
God.
to the game. So what are you guys going to try and look up?
Oh, also, highly aggressive blue skin bugbear. We came across.
Wait,
Highly
does bugbear?
aggressive.
Since
Okay.
it's a bugbear, does it have like
Bugbears.
8 eyes or something?
No,
No,
bugbears. It's a goblinoid. It's a type of
Okay.
goblin.
It's
Okay.
a misnomer, honestly. They don't look like
Okay.
bugs.
Bugbears are bugbears, so
So-
it's
but
not
yeah.
lazy. It's just
They're not
Okay.
bears and
Okay.
not bugs.
Bug.
Yeah.
those we can
Bug.
handle.
Yeah.
Bug.
But,
Maybe
I think
the
it
last
stops
thing that,
moving.
maybe the last thing we look at, try and look up names of anyone that actually has returned.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's a
good one.
That's a good one.
Ooh, because then we can find a
But yeah, go
biography.
over the terrain with
Yeah.
Grimbolt.
And if any expeditions were recent, or that we can track down the name of someone that was part of that expedition.
Well, so you've already found some things on expeditions, but
Okay.
all the stuff you found is at least 50 years old.
Really? Nobody goes up there much, huh?
But
Still be alive.
Well, it depends on
or
any mention of
or-
races.
Yeah,
that went.
exactly. I mean,
like, did we find
if the
any
elves
like that,
went,
like
it's like,
names?
yeah, oh,
I'm,
yeah,
I'm looking
that's
for
a lot.
like names and
Um,
like actual people that have
Adventure
actually
parties
returned,
that
Who
went up
commissioned
there.
them?
or who
Yeah.
commissioned them. Yeah.
There. Give me another investigation check.
So we're looking for with advantage. Anyone helping?
I'm helping. I'm there helping.
Okay.
Grimbolt
Yeah.
can also help.
All 4 of us are
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but
proficient in
But only one at a
investigation.
time.
yeah, he is too. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
all
Actually,
4 of
Clem,
us.
Clem is not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the only one who's actually not.
Yeah. I'm
But I'm
25.
proficient in
25?
history and arcane.
So yeah, you find some information about names. A lot of them are humans. A lot of them were. Some of them were from Arn. Others were commissioned by various groups. There were some in Perrinland that commissioned some. There were some even in Greyhawk that were commissioned to go up there. Again, not many came back. Of those that came back,
It's not
there
encouraging.
from what you found, there might be 2 that are still alive, but you're not sure where they are.
Did I? Out of the potential 2, any names?
Got a good enough roll that you got 1 name.
Okay.
I'll get it to you now.
Okay.
Name generator.
Well, that's what I've got this for.
Mm-hmm.
I actually have a list.
A list.
Shit, comes in handy.
Yep.
Would this person also be a human?
No, this was a dwarf.
A dwarf?
Oh, that's a good sign.
If I can find my lists. No, I've got name list. Oh, there we go. Oh. It was Bromnil Stone Grip. Bromnil. Kromnyl.
Storm what?
Grip.
Stone grip.
Did it say what expedition he was part of? Greyhawk or?
He was actually part of the Greyhawk.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I think we get some good information. Potential lead.
Yeah. City of the Gods. It's the most interesting.
Does sound intriguing, I gotta admit.
Oh, in our Frozen Wasteland, I guess it's just implied that it's going to be fucking cold.
Going north, we got a
Polar vortex weather. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Another kind of desert.
Yep. Cold desert.
This is where they originate from. This is what makes the polar
Yeah.
vortex.
Yep.
While we're here, we're gonna want to probably pick up cold weather gear. So
Mhm.
like
Yep.
cloaks, furs, warmer
Yeah.
warmer things to
See
wear.
if we can find like a ring of warming.
Is that a thing?
Mhm.
Oh,
We
yeah,
read about it.
that particular expedition was 75 years ago.
Okay.
Or actually, wait. Double check something.
What's what?
Get it in here somewhere. Oh, no, that was it. Okay. But yeah, so about 75 years ago.
Okay.
Okay. What else are you guys doing?
That gets us to pretty much the evening, right?
Yeah, it gets you to evening.
And we're there now.
And you guys are there.
Mhm.
You guys show up.
My
Right,
eyes
right.
hurt, Yuki.
Okay, we should.
I feel pretty good.
We should. You're cute.
What?
We should probably head to the pub now. You
Yeah.
guys need to not.
Yeah. We
You've
got
been
a
here
lot
all
of.
day. We can come back another day.
I can keep going.
This is why you're
Do you
not
guys
allowed
think
to
you're
have
done-
stabs anymore.
We're done for today.
Do you think you're done? We're done here. Should we now go to the library, the actual temple, and research
No.
there?
Tomorrow.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Honestly,
that might be.
Honestly, I think that I'm not sure if they would have much more.
Oh, parents. I mean, that's the main library.
Parents said to go.
They might. It might
True.
have more, but like we know to like.
We don't know where to
We
go
now have
yet.
specific things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To look for now.
Study more like the
I think we need to
City of the
find-
Gods.
We're getting closer.
Because I feel-
I think that you should ask.
Yeah.
You have questions?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not used to
I
this.
think that we have questions about the city of the gods here, and
Okay.
what about
Well,
this
what about-
land of the unmoving sun?
Okay, so what
Doesn't that
specific
sound interesting?
questions?
Okay. So I asked him, what about the land of the unmoving sun?
Is the
Are-
land
is-
of the unmoving sun real?
There we go.
Wait, remember, he's going to be
Are-
formed in yes or no
I know.
questions.
Of
Wow,
the
the cleric's getting snarky.
Yeah.
unmoving. I'm excited. It's unreal.
Questions.
Call your girlfriend.
But what if that's not the name of it?
Well, that's the
You can always
reference.
ask,
Is
is
that
there
the
another
reference you found?
name?
Or Or you can ask, are there lands beyond the black ice?
How was it described? Is there a land of jungle and
Yeah. So the legends of a land beyond the ice, lush jungle, and the unmoving sun.
so I will
Essentially what it
say
said.
jungle. Is there a land of a lush jungle beyond?
And an unmoving sun.
I could leave that up.
Okay.
Just lush jungle beyond.
I thought that you would have liked.
Why do you think I'm obsessed with an unmoving sun?
Kind of your thing. Sun's
Figure
your
that-
thing.
It is, yeah. But I'd say,
Kind of your bailiwick.
but you have to appreciate the sun with darkness. Unmoving sounds almost
I-
terrible.
Ooh, that's
I agree.
heavy.
Yeah.
It's life
That's-
is about balance, and this one
that's-
clearly doesn't.
Why you have
I wonder
to
if it's like
Was
the
this-
tilt of
welcome the
whole
sunrise
world
every
or
morning.
that
Was the city of
everything.
gods?
hold on. Is there a land of jungle beyond the black ice?
Yeah.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Beyond land of black ice. Okay. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Sorry, what was next?
Was the city of gods real?
That's supposed to be up there in the City of Gods?
Yeah.
Was there a place known as the City of Gods in the land of black ice?
There you go.
I like that. Yeah.
A little bit more detail, but
Now known as the City of Gods.
Now known.
Excuse me. Tricky with words, I think.
Be careful of these monkey paw kind of questions. You know?
Are these places that a mortal can reach?
That's a good question.
A place in black
Because I
ice.
feel like if the city of the gods is a real place, or was a real place, that because
You need to be more specific. You can't just say, "Are these places?" You'd have to actually
Well,
specify the places.
his question's different.
It was there a place now known as the City of Gods? A
Right, I'm
place
just
in-
saying.
No,
what his
my
last
Oh,
question
I didn't
was.
catch your question. I'm sorry.
Mine was like I was asking kind of a generic question, like, are these places that a mortal can reach? But I think we have to specify one or the other. City of Gods it doesn't look like it exists, but maybe the other one does.
The City of
It
Gods
does
is
like
a,
sound like some
it's a
place
great-
that
But what about
we'd have
this
to plainly travel
place
to. so.
beyond? But is it someplace that a mortal can, or is it only for gods?
Or you can ask it if it's on this plane.
you can travel to planes where gods exist. Mortals can.
Absolutely.
One more good question. Okay,
Got
we
a
narrowed
whole
that down.
box set right there.
Yeah, right.
'Cause
I mean,
feel-
so based on
That's
yes
fine,
or no, if it's a yes, is this a place we need to seek out? Like,
I know,
kind of
so you
like
can
one of
use-
those.
Yeah.
Which
Okay,
will just
yeah.
be a maybe.
You can
But
use
Yeah.
Spell jamming.
is this a place we need to
Spell
seek
jamming
out
to
But
to
most of the spell jamming
fulfill
is actually
our
not
current
to the outer
goal of-
planes.
No.
It's to other planes inside.
stopping Raslam?
Right.
Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, if it's a
Whatever.
no, previously, City of Gods is not a place, then what?
Ravnica.
Wing it. Got this.
Trip saving.
We need to seek
Barrows.
out. Need to seek out
Forgotten Realms. Back
to stop Raslam. No, I need to know. If the previous question is a no.
Which question?
Was there a place now known as the City of Gods, a place in the Black Ice? That's a no. I need another
Does
question.
it exist on another realm?
isn't that a good?
Or do you have an idea of if it doesn't, what realm it could exist? And then ask that particular one.
So how do you want me to word it? This is the
I
best
didn't-
lead we got right now is the City of Gods.
Yeah, I didn't hear the bulk of what you said. So
So if I get a no for, is there a place now known as the City of Gods, place in the land of black ice?
Mhm.
So what was
If
this
it's a
place?
no-
What was the City of Gods? This is the one that got
What's the
destroyed
importance?
itself?
say what?
The City of Gods. This was a place where they destroyed themselves?
Yes. So there was reference of that it was a place that it was a race of wizards. I mean, this is
Ancient. Okay.
twin cataclysm. That they were harnessing magic they couldn't control and destroyed the entire society. There's other legends that refer to it that gods actually lived there and the city was destroyed. I'm curious if this place was the place where the gods were, and that's where they had to turn and go against Theris Dune, and it's a perfect hiding place to lock.
So if it's a no, did you guys did any gods once lived in the land of black ice?
Okay.
But it's now known as the land of black ice.
Mhm.
If that's a no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Did any gods once live in what is now known as the land of black ice? Okay. Yeah, we'll do that when we get a hotel. We're staying in Greyhawk tonight?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay. I asked tonight.
Yep.
Not in the library.
Where are you gonna say?
Green Man.
Green Dragon.
Green Dragon.
Head over there now. We done here?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
My
go-
eyes hurt.
Let's go to
We
the
got
bar.
friends
I
there,
feel pretty
so
good.
That's what you
I
keep
keep
saying.
going.
I'm
Jeez.
I
impressed.
keep going.
She's great,
I
isn't
can't.
she?
My hand hurts from writing everything
And
you're
then-
dictating at me.
And then tomorrow morning we head over to the temple. The actual temple.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
I think our errands here are done,
Yeah.
right? Did we miss anything?
sounds good to me.
We would always come back and
Yeah.
purchase warm weather clothes here or
Yeah.
whatever.
Mhm.
Once we know when we're going, it could be weeks.
Yeah.
It could be days. It could be the next day. I don't know.
And honestly, like we can even, I would imagine we can get provisions up at
The
High Folk.
High Folk, the temple can have
Because they're
some.
further north too. Yeah.
Yeah, High Folk's really north.
Anything good at Forsov's?
Yeah, gold. Yeah, he had all the same usual names.
Nothing that really stood out. Yeah. We got rid of the dragon parts, and we sold off some of the magic items, and we sold off some of the typical, just the normal things that we've been started.
Did we get the potion? They had that potion of.
I did.
You did?
Yes,
Yeah.
I bought basically a potion that just cures what ails you, essentially. You know,
Cure all.
it's a
Basically,
cure all.
yeah.
Aye, it's good. It
So you
was
got a
good.
bottle of Verner's.
Makes you feel better. You know, no matter if you're blind, it makes you see. If you're deaf, it makes you hear. It's you know,
It's a bottle of hot toddies.
yeah,
what
it's
it is.
pretty much. Aye.
Hot toddy.
It's good for pretty much good for whatever.
It's snake oil.
Hey, it is.
The city. Oh, Vernus is in.
We bought it.
No,
in
we
bought it in Passamaquoddy. It's good.
Okay.
Go and ball that grows your hair back.
Well,
Yeah, so we can come back if we need to, or High
Yeah.
Folk, which is currently the furthest north we can go.
Mhm.
I mean, someone at the temple might, any of your
Yeah.
contacts or friends might
We'll
can
see.
get us further north, if and when we have to go north.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
High
but-
Folk is a travel.
Mhm.
Someone might know a place closer. You
Get
want
a
it?
message. Let them know we're coming tomorrow.
Do we try and seek out this explorer from 75 years
I
ago?
think we should.
You have their name. Can you send them a message? Is that possible? I forgot how that works.
which I have to know him.
We
Think
can
I-
ask at the Adventurers Guild, which we still do need to
Yeah.
renew our membership.
I need to be familiar.
Because if he's an adventurer of that quality to go on an expedition
Yeah.
like that, he may have been a member.
Yeah.
We can go.
Yeah.
I'm sure we can go right.
That's-
Go there first.
Yeah.
Renew and ask if anyone knows who he is.
Yeah.
I forgot that.
I was
on
going to say
my
that
list.
could have been something you guys did in the afternoon after you dropped off lunch.
We could have renewed it first, but now that we have a name, we can go back.
Yeah.
Well,
it's-
you have to be there to renew your own, right? Don't we all get our own
Really
renewal?
sure, yeah.
It's all individual,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's not, it's
okay.
not as a group.
Yeah, so we gotta go as a group
Okay.
afterwards. We'll go there before we hit the Green Dragon.
Okay.
think it's all in the.
Up to the Adventurers Guild too.
It's not that far from the Green
Yeah.
Dragon.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
all
they're
in the
in the
river
same
district
quarter.
anyway.
They also have a very large pub
Yeah.
inside the Adventurers Guild.
But that pub costs money,
Yeah, that pub costs money though.
which we have lots
I
of.
actually brought this up
We
right
have
at the
a
beginning.
decent
and I
amount.
completely
Buy
forgot.
that.
What's that?
We
can
don't
buy
have that much.
Not the Green Dragon, no.
No, the
No.
Adventurers Guild pub.
We don't have
Let's
that.
buy the Adventurers Guild.
I don't think we could do that.
No.
We should buy a few drinks there just because.
Good fee.
We are a fairly well-off group, but we're not that well off.
People there might,
Although,
All right.
at the fact that we're all about 15th, we're all 15th level, we're pretty high, we're pretty powerful.
they might know
characters,
who
you
we
know.
are. I mean, we've talked about when we were there. We went through the Castle Greyhawk. We've been
Mhm.
through things.
We're notable, characters now at this point,
So we'll go there first. Adventurers Guild.
It's not
Okay.
it's blanket.
I know. I
I will mention we got to renew as we're walking in. I forgot how much that cost.
I,
You know what?
It wasn't that much.
I have
Yeah.
it's one of my.
my inventory.
The
That's why you
Adventurers
saw
Guild?
me always
Mhm.
doing
Yeah.
that with some of my bodies.
Adventurers
of course,
Guild
with
seal. I
the-
did not put a price on
I
it.
think I've got it here.
I've been doing that with
Maybe.
my feet, though.
I do that too. Oh.
And
Was that a yearly thing?
It is yearly, yes.
You gotta pay your dues, man.
Well, then it's also a way to make sure that the adventurers in their membership roles are still alive.
Mhm.
No, this is
If
also
they don't
true.
show up for
Yeah.
several years, then you can kind of assume that they're either dead or retired.
Yep.
Jewelers. Inns and taverns.
What's that guy's name? The dwarf's name?
Oh,
Stone
Cromwell Stone.
Cromwell
Fit.
Storm Grip.
Stone Grip.
Yeah, so it's a 10 gold annual membership.
Alright. Just pay all that now.
Heavens to Betsy.
Got 10 gold. Remove.
Well, the other thing is if you take jobs through them, they get a cut.
Right.
So
That's where the guilds are.
Yep.
That makes sense.
yeah.
Looks like I got the job board.
Can't check on the job board.
What's that?
Yeah, this is actually near the Silver Dragon Inn. So it's a little ways away.
Is that still the river district or is that now the RSM? or...
I would have to look it up. It's still in the river or foreign quarter. It's in one of those two. It's on that side of the road. It's just a matter of where it is along the promenade. It's just off the promenade, I believe. Yeah, so you get there, you come in, and it's thrumming. I mean, there's a lot of people in there.
30, 40.
Oh yeah,
you know,
easy.
Easily.
Yeah,
3,000-4,000 people.
yeah, and it's basically like a giant lodge, is what it looks like inside.
Sure.
A lot of adventurers.
Yeah, and a lot of people with
Keep it
like
warm.
I appreciate it.
most people don't have armor on, but they all are carrying like their weapons and stuff like that.
Yeah. Casual wear, but
Yeah.
they're not going to leave the house unarmed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so you come in like are you members?
Due for renewal.
Yes.
Can I see your membership papers?
I'll be
Whatever.
yes.
Yeah.
It's like walk into Costco, got scanned.
Yeah.
All right.
I think I'm finally going to get a membership.
Worth it.
Oh, yeah.
1 second. Gelbrin! You see a dwarf come over. White bearded, balding, just kind of like got the hair around. But his beard goes down to like below his waist.
Dwarf?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Hey, what's up? And he's got a big mug of beer in his hand. He's like, these are, they're looking to renew. Oh, let me see. Okay. 10 gold each.
Plunk it down.
Yeah.
All right.
A paladin, or it's just a platinum, excuse me.
You see him, he scratches out, writes new dates, signs, and starts handing them back out at random to...
Oh, here you
Love
go.
it.
There,
Sure,
there you
I
go.
got
There you
yours.
go.
I'll take yours. That's
Yeah.
mine.
Yuki, here you go.
Yeah.
All right, you're all set. Now, who wants to buy me around?
Sure.
I'll buy you around. Let's go.
I just pull out a bottle of
The shit you
dwarven
just
whiskey.
got from.
no, a dwarven whiskey.
Oh, okay.
Dwarven whiskey.
You're a good lad, son.
Straight from the Citadel.
Which citadel?
Amarindar.
Oh, are you from Amarindar?
Yes.
What's
They're,
this guy's
they're,
name?
they're good folk there. It's Gelbrin.
All I'm thinking is, you just looked at our papers.
He wasn't
doesn't
necessarily
necessarily,
reading
know.
anything, and it's not like our life stories are on
Right.
there.
No.
Your names are on
Yeah,
there,
it's
and
just
that
the
you're
names and
that you're
that.
members, and then there's
Yeah.
a date. So
Maybe even go so far as to put like maybe what your specialty is, so they
Exactly. No.
Yeah.
know. You know, but
But like I said, like that was in my head, and I was just thinking.
yeah, that's kind of what it is. You know,
Yeah.
like Yuki mentions Arcana, and
Yeah.
and you know, and he's priestly, divine things, and
Is that
you know,
obvious?
Yeah, ranger, holy warrior,
Mhm.
you know, things like that. Thimbrums is kind of weird.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what am I?
Cranky.
Cranky.
doesn't say
Master,
much.
master,
B word.
master of crank.
That B word.
Master of unarmed fighting.
Yeah. That B word.
Yay. Wait, no.
He's like, I've known a few dwarves from Amarindar. He opens it. He's like, is this what is it? Fire Song?
Yes,
Yeah.
Yeah, Fire Song. Is this Fire Song?
yes.
Oh,
Would I bring back anything else?
You see him dump his beer.
Don't need this anymore.
Yes.
That's funny.
You need to dump it.
Better.
I did too, lass. Have you had this?
Yeah, yes, I've had plenty. Thank you. Yours.
Clank.
I pull out a second bottle.
Well, I have my own. That's a funny thing.
Well, now you got another.
Quickly, ask him if he knows.
It's like, wait, have I had this? I think I've had this. Yeah, I'm gonna make it a little. Give me a shot.
Yeah, Fire Song whiskey.
Mhm.
He shoots it.
Well, you're gonna get some help with that.
Yeah.
You're like hesitate. This is like.
Put some hair in your chest. Shiny boy.
Keep it ready. You got any juice?
Oh, I need that
Just
chaser.
coming out of your
It's
mouth.
when you're just like smooth. Like the first time you have Tullamore Dew when you're 20 years old.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's funny.
Pass the bottle. Yep.
I'm fine for now, thanks.
Yeah.
All right, fine.
Be polite.
It gets better.
Yeah, the secondary burn just kind of adds to the first one, doesn't it? It's like a song, huh?
Clang, clang, clang.
It's the reason it's called Fire Song.
So,
It's like the strongest
if we were to ask
cinnamon whiskey.
about maybe a former member, he may still be a current member. It would be you, we'd ask.
I'm the quartermaster. I keep track of all the
Adventurers.
recruits.
A Cromwell stone grip.
Hmm.
From like 75 years
Name
ago.
rings a bell.
He would have been maybe known as coming back from the land of black ice 75 years ago.
Oh, I remember.
One of the
Yeah.
survivors that
Yeah,
made
that's.
it back.
I think he was the only one that came back. Yeah, I don't know. I don't recall everything, but yeah, I believe he retired soon after that. I don't know where he went, but
From what we've been reading about that area, it sounds like a lot
yeah,
of
I've never wanted
adventurers.
to
Like
go. It's
if they come
Greyhawk.
back, they'll retire.
Greyhawk gets cold enough. I don't need to go up there.
But who did he go for?
I'd have to check the logs, and that's a
Funk.
With a few.
I can check. Give me a little bit.
There's no rush. We're gonna be around here for a while.
All right. Enjoy. We got some. I think there's some bards gonna be performing in a little while.
Grab a table and
Yeah. Grab a table.
Get something to
They're common tables in
Yeah.
here. They're not. These, there's
So-
long.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
So
long.
long
grab the end of the table if we can get one.
Yeah.
Most of the ends are taken.
Okay.
There's a couple spots open inside of like the middles, but
Well, we need a spot big enough for our whole group.
anyway, we can squeeze in 7 anywhere. Any openings enough where we can sit down.
give me
I mean, if we want to be.
give me 2 persuasion checks. 2 different people give me persuasion checks.
I got it. Oh, I could do that.
Same.
Eh, he's wrong.
Let's try
23.
this one.
Oh. Move.
Oh, a dirty 20.
Nice.
All right. What you do is you convince people to move a little bit so that you can all sit together across from each other. So you got 3 on one side and 4 on the other.
Nice.
Sure.
That works.
Yeah.
Who are we sitting between? Does it seem to be a group and a group?
Yeah. It's maybe like 3 groups all mixed in.
Okay.
Is there like a job board? See what's.
Yeah, there is. There actually is a job board too. Yeah.
Just curious on what people are commissioning. Nothing. I'm like, obviously we're accepting. Just
I'm
peek at it?
I'm betting there's a ratty little announcement like down in the corner that says "Come kill rats."
Yeah, I was
The
just
Rat
gonna say
Catchers
yeah,
Guild
just rats, yeah.
for the Rat Catchers Guild.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like it's
Alright.
been probably hanging there for years.
Oh, I'll go peek at the job board, see what's any interesting. Like
Okay. There's
maybe the highest commissioned one too.
the highest commission one that you find on there. Give me an investigation check.
Oh, it's right in front of me.
This is our new plot hook.
How big it? This is a job wall, apparently. Yeah, 17.
Okay.
It's a job board in a major
Reading's
city.
hard.
But you're also
Lit.
trying to
Yeah.
you're looking at all these things and you got to move some and
Yeah,
because they just get tacked up there. That
they don't
And
care.
you saw how well the quartermaster, takes care of the paperwork. Don't write out a new one. Just
Just scratches it out.
why waste the paper?
yeah.
There's room.
So he just brings out the jobs and just.
The highest commission that you find on there is for
Don't laugh.
Castle Greyhawk.
Yeah,
Interesting.
figures.
I mean, that would be
We're not going back
the
there,
biggest
I
thing right around
Yeah.
in this area.
Yep.
What else do they need? Feel like they would be a whole lot easier. You know what to do now.
They're offering basically top dollar for any magic items brought out.
Was it Borislav? Did he sign it?
No, it's not Borislav.
They can't have the copper ring.
That would just be a general,
Yeah.
Oh,
go loot the place.
Mm-hmm.
that's. I don't want to say it here.
And don't.
We'll save it for later. Write it down so you don't forget.
I'm writing it down for me.
There's some others. I mean, there's
local stuff,
Yeah, it's
right.
all local. A lot of it's local stuff. There's some that want specific like creatures and things like that. Like There's somebody that
Seeing if we
wants-
could have unloaded that dragon skin here, maybe that would have been
Bring
more
back some
profitable.
undead essence. Bring back the left finger bone of a skeleton.
One
Just oddball stuff.
person wants they're paying they're actually paying 500 gold for a displacer hide.
Interesting. We haven't come across a displacer yet, have we?
No, I don't think we've ever encountered.
But we
That's-
even know
that's
what
the-
one
that's
is.
the- no,
Yeah.
that's the highest commission that
Beast.
actually has a dollar amount specific to it.
Yeah. Have we ever heard of displacer beast?
Oh, everybody's heard of displacer.
No, not necessarily.
Rich knows what a displacer beast
Yeah.
is, dude.
Give me a.
Are you asking?
I'm just seeing if I know.
Either
Yeah,
nature,
I'm looking at
nature
them.
or arcana.
But we fought some major things. What is that? Oh, I suck at both of those. +1 or
Did you come
+1?
back and ask about it?
A dirty 3.
A dirty 3. You've never heard of one.
Come back to the table and
Are
ask.
you going to ask?
Yeah, I'll ask you. They're commissioning for a displacer beast. That sounds awesome. What is it?
Natural 20. 27.
Natural 19 for a 30.
Yeah, you
Damn.
both heard of them. You know that they
You said
are.
Arcana, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Right.
they're because it's a monstrosity. So
Same.
they're panther-like creatures with 2 like tentacles that come up and
Off their shoulders.
Yeah, off their shoulders, and the thing that makes them so dangerous is that they're not actually where you see them. You see them here, but they're here. So when you try and hit them, you miss and they attack. And
So you tell me
Their
this.
genjutsu is what happens.
So you tell me this. Because they were in the movie.
Yeah.
They were in
Yeah,
the,
they showed it in the movie.
were
they
in the movie, yeah.
changed
They
it. In the
changed
movie.
it because-
because it's like a projection from the tentacles. That's
Oh,
not the
It was kind of cool.
It was kind of cool, but
Actually,
it's that's
but it
not what,
wasn't
that's not the
right.
effect.
Yeah.
But making that work for the movie
Yeah.
for people, audiences to get, that
Where
was...
they understood it.
Yeah, like, it was perfect.
Yep.
I was actually just talking about. I was texting. We were chatting on Facebook a little bit about that movie with one of my buddies, and we were saying like, he was like, it was kind of a shit show, and I go, no,
It was good.
it was fun. It was a good movie. It just
It was like following a party.
right. It didn't get the proper attention that.
And
it
there
should.
was some great nostalgia things.
Right.
Oh,
in
yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Like having the old D&D group in there.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, from the show.
Yeah.
Yeah. I said the biggest shame was that because we were talking about Dragonlance, and I said the biggest shame of the whole situation was why they didn't just adapt Dragonlance or one of the Forgotten Realms stories or anything.
Well,
There's
the reason they
all
didn't
these-
do Dragonlance is because of the
Weiss
whole
and Hickman.
Weiss and Hickman thing. That
right.
there was all sorts of lawsuits
There was
going on.
there was ownership questions, but there's so many. Then fine, the Moonshade trilogy or the Avatar trilogy. There's so many.
the Dritz
The Dritz stories.
novels.
God's teeth. There's so many good D&D
The problem with
stories.
Dritz is it would have to be a lot of CGI, even
Sure.
more so than what they used in that.
yeah,
do the
for
Dritz
sure.
novels. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yes, but it's not like that.
But I'll tell you what, if they could do the Dritz novels well,
Mm-hmm.
they would be printing money.
Printing money, exactly. I was just gonna say that. It'd be
Because
like printing money.
there's so many people that just love him.
Yeah.
Hi, CD.
Even casual D&D people, even people that don't know it, like people like unlike us.
Drider Exterminator, higher level.
There you go. I'm still confused. I mean, yes, the movie was written by fans of D&D, but at the same time, it was like, guys, come on, we've got you. I have the same argument as to why they didn't just do the Timothy Zahn trilogy for the
Yep.
Yeah.
Star Wars stuff.
Yep.
You had perfect,
Oh, yeah.
already written stories.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what? You would have to pay
Pay
Timothy
them.
Zahn.
Pay the
Yeah.
hours. Stupid.
Yep.
Stupid.
You're printing money though.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone wanted it. Recast.
Yep.
Sorry. Okay. So
You guys tell me that, like, that's pretty cool. There was a top dollar dragon scale one up there, though.
Really?
No.
That would have been awesome.
Offered 50 gold per scale.
Yeah, we got ripped.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see.
Slav.
Let's see a deception roll. Gabe's like, no.
Yeah, him. I'm gonna give disadvantage on deception.
Trust me, exactly.
No, that would just be my passive. Just against him.
Yeah. All right. So you guys hang around for a little while. He comes back a little while later. He's like, what was it you guys were asking? Though, who commissioned him?
Cronmills,
Yeah, if you knew who
Stone Grip, and
who he
who
went
commissioned
for,
him.
yeah.
who
for it.
commissioned that expedition.
Oh,
If he knew anything about it.
it was the. From what I can see, it looks like it was the Wizards Guild.
I don't even know with an in there.
They were looking for something. They were looking for that legendary city up there.
No
Well,
commissions.
like,
From what I understand, they didn't find shit.
What legendary city?
The city of the gods.
No commissions since then. They gave up.
Not really. I mean, most people don't. They don't believe that the city actually exists. And anyone that goes up there,
Plus, it's a
only
long,
a fraction come back.
and that's a long way to go to
It's
freeze
a
to
long
death.
way
To
to
freeze
go.
to death.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the city of secrets. I don't think it really exists.
Oh, thank you for the
Any
info.
reaction from him?
Or ROUSSs.
Yeah, I was just gonna, yeah.
No. He-
Turns of unusual size.
What's next?
Do we have an address or something? Is it
The Wizards Guild?
No, the
Stone Grip.
no.
No, he didn't know where.
Yeah, he retired
He
shortly.
thinks they retired shortly
Mhm.
after and has no idea where he was. We were going after who funded the
Any
expedition.
Right.
information on where Cronmills Storm Grip, like where he was originally from?
no, I don't know. We didn't ask him that.
Oh,
But yeah, he hasn't been a member here in decades.
Well, you said he did retire soon after, so.
That's what I was
Makes
figuring
sense,
since he ain't been a member for
Quite some time.
nigh on probably 50 years.
Another dead end, unfortunately.
Anyone else here who would have been members back then? Same time as him?
There's a couple.
Like
Good.
would your bartender? How long has he been here?
He's only been here about 5 years.
I don't remember who the bartender
You look over,
is.
the bartender's human.
Oh,
That's a good
Moving
question.
the
Though.
concept.
but if there's
But
anyone
any
else,
other
There might
two?
be some. I don't know if there's anyone here that was
Long
around
time
then.
members?
Began with a
Yeah,
G.
that's.
That's all
I mean, there's a couple of elves, but
Be friendly to dwarves? Normally keep to themselves?
yeah, it depends.
I mean, that's the thing. 50 years is only a longer period of time for humans,
Yeah.
and maybe halflings, really. I mean, almost everything else is good, so.
Yeah.
Oh, next lead is a
Gnomes
temple.
more than halflings.
Yeah.
Huh?
In 50 years has a blink more to gnomes than halflings.
Well, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, let's ask. So tomorrow we'll go to the temple and continue research.
Okay, so we're
So
going to bed.
when we get back to then we go to Green Dragon Inn. See if they
Yeah,
have
it's getting
rooms.
late in the day now.
Hey!
Heyo.
Couple rooms.
Rickard? What's his name?
Yeah, Rickard.
Rickard?
Do we get the one more as we walk in? The norm greeting?
Yep.
God damn.
Rickard.
If he doesn't, we leave and we come back in.
We just keep walking in until he notices us walking in.
Oh yeah, I can. How many rooms you want? We got a couple left. We still have a few left.
We can get two next to each other.
And you see him turn around and look, and he's like,
Or across the hall from each other?
That I can do.
That works.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Then head up.
2 gold per room.
Boom.
Done.
Go per. Oh.
So.
The sorrowful song you're playing.
Right?
The bard's taking it. You know, it's a.
Well, it's getting later in the evening.
Yeah.
and-
Trying to wind everybody
wind
down.
wind the crowd down.
Yeah, yeah. Always
You
an
don't have to
end
go
to
home, but you
drinks.
can't stay
And-
here.
No,
Yeah.
there's a sign up. No closing time.
No closing.
Any bar that starts it just like out the door.
Out the door.
So if we're back in our rooms,
Mhm.
convene in one. One resource that we forgot about.
Yeah, go.
There is the library at Castle Greyhawk. There's that hidden library that we only have the key to.
Yes.
We have one key to. There may be more apprentice rooms. There's only one that we know of.
That's true, but I mean it's been missing for hundreds of years. As far as we know, we're the only ones who know where it is as of right now. And it's a massive library that might have old books and references in it.
Oh, you do have a point.
Old books.
With the book that you signed, like you requested.
The search.
Yeah.
That paired with the bookmark.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you need specific names of books.
And
For
with
that
our,
one.
stick of knowledge there.
Do we need specific book
That's
names?
what I don't remember. It's been so long.
Yeah,
If
we
you need
had
act-
to. I don't think we could just put in a subject.
I
We
think-
actually had to hit
had a subject one.
I thought it was the
No,
name of
he
the
went.
book.
He went through a bunch of names of primer for primer magic for children, or
Mhm.
he had to. We all had to go through several.
Yeah.
Mm.
And if we managed to hit upon a name, the book appears.
Okay.
I'm pretty
Wow,
sure
that's
how
a
it
good
works.
idea, though.
Days.
Well, we can go hit the main library
Mhm.
first, and if we
If there are
don't get a
references
bunch of
with-
good information, we can.
I mean,
Yeah.
the
Come
main
back
library
and
has
go.
old books too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
That
Some of
is-
them have fucking ghosts in them.
That is the epicenter of knowledge is
Yeah.
our temple library.
So
That's last
Some of them
resort.
with fucking ghosts in them.
Yeah.
the ghost.
That was a great side of it.
That was.
Yeah, it was cool.
So yeah, we do have that, and frankly,
That was the
like,
start
we
of
can,
Yuki and the Tentacles.
we can also like maybe grab that Brit for the bring back any magic items. 2 birds, 1 stone. If we're going there now,
Uh,
Where do you want to go first?
we might as well
Wait,
make a little bit of
no,
gold along the way.
I'm with that. My question is, how pissed are you going to be when the warders want to go through all our shit again?
Less pissed than I was last time.
Okay,
Well, now we just.
which was still extremely pissed.
yeah.
So what do we?
You're not wrong.
What happens if we don't check out with them and we just bamf away? What happens then?
Nothing. That's exactly what we're gonna do.
What are they going to report our group? Hey, that we're now banned from Castle Greyhawk?
Didn't we also have? Didn't we find another way
They're
in?
in-
Because we found
they're
a different
independent.
way out.
I don't know whatever happened to the butterfly.
They're still fucking looking for it. I'm curious as shit too.
We'll just run across them in the woods.
That's
Just
a-
be like,
It's a butterfly is egg, right?
Yeah.
Be like, hey guys, that butterfly's looking really tired. Do you want to pop a new one?
Yeah.
They're in the land of black ice now. Seriously.
Fun fact: that's actually where that the butterfly is leading you to the city.
City of Gods?
City of
Oh
Gods.
no! We had it. It's like the movie of Saw. It's in the beginning. It was where the.
Never
Yeah, I
seen it.
mean, we
Oh,
could
key the whole
we could
time.
try to sneak in because if we had Did we have an alternate entrance?
I thought we left through like a side. Yeah.
I don't know, man.
We just walk right in. Just go to the tower and just walk in the tower. Right?
Which tower? Because they had the.
We know which tower it was.
Well, there was the Tower
Yeah.
of War, the Tower of Magic. We kind of opened up the Tower of Magic, and we haven't been here.
Woo!
You know,
Boy, we gotta
over
go
there
back
since.
to.
I think it was a
trying.
Tower of Magic.
I thought it was
went
Tower of Magic.
Yeah,
was the
Tower of
second
Magic.
tower we went in.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
that
that's
was closed,
Yeah,
and the other one is there was
Because they only
Whatever
control the one, right?
Tower of
at
War.
that
yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Yes.
The cultists were in front of the other one.
The
Yeah.
War Tower Wardens.
Yeah.
The cultists were in front of the second
Yeah,
one.
Fuck those guys, but
Yeah, that's the one we
So,
want to go in.
At
The
that
Tower
point,
of Magic.
yes, the Tower of Magic was. There was nobody knew a way in.
Raynor the
Except for
Wizard.
the cultists, and they were
Yes.
letting in orcs
Yes,
through the
but
Tower
I'm
of
talking
Magic.
nobody official to set up their little.
Yeah.
We're taking our toll and a percentage of blah blah blah.
Right.
Now there may be the
Right.
Magic Tower Wardens.
Well,
Set them all on fire.
I like that. Well,
Well, that was his
Yeah.
easy bake oven plan.
would have worked, Joe.
Well, that I mean, that's a pretty good name for it, huh?
Yeah.
Because you were gonna cut a hole in the seal up all the exits, then leave one hole, and then toss the sun in there,
And then seal it
and then
with
seal
stone
it.
shape.
Easy bake oven.
Yeah.
Good thing.
Ballast.
Neutral good.
I'm gonna have to
On.
go searching again.
Pretty sure it's Tower of Magic. But I'll go through my notes too.
Saving kids.
Well, we're not going there now. We're going to the Temple Library tomorrow.
Maudlin.
Don't want to find it
Dumbledore.
apparently.
Let us go to.
What
That's
was
a
the
good notes
quartermaster's
picture.
name again?
It was
I didn't
around
write it down.
February,
Came up
March
with
of
it.
2022.
Gelbrin.
Like Gelbrin. That sounds right.
GELBR.
I like a map of the sewers.
Library of Greyhawk.
Tower of Magic had Grandfather Magic.
Gelbrun.
What,
Gelbrun.
what's the date on there?
What?
What's the date?
Date?
Yeah.
Oh, you're cute. He doesn't put dates.
You don't put
You don't put
dates?
the dates and the
What?
session number? What is wrong with you?
How dare
you.
don't
He likes
date like a
chaos.
No.
brand new,
Wait,
like
wait.
Oh,
what?
I would hate mine. Mine jump all over.
this is titled
They're just
Tower of
randomly, I
Magic.
just flip open a page and start jotting down.
Tower of
notes.
Magic had
There is
Grandfather
no
Magic was
order
chasing
to
the
it at
butterfly.
all.
No.
Yeah.
Write down a date on there.
No
Just
date.
write down a random date, Reg. Just
Hey,
February
Hey, Pete.
16th, 2021.
Pete,
2022.
Pete. My notes are just randomly flip
Yeah.
open a page and start jotting.
Bald Mage's Valis. Who's Valis again? That's where I'm
Petty
at.
Crystal Greyhawk.
Dallas was the one from the
Research Castle Greyhawk. Okay, we're getting close. Session 41.
I guess remember the flaming chariot.
Yeah, there was a chariot where.
I was surprised I even took a note of that because after that is Tasha's Kiss. So that would narrow it down a little bit. That's my next note. Is Tasha's Kiss.
Not really.
Alright.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
There could have been who knows how much space.
There was a lot in between that.
I actually almost did
Sword
another one of
Zaggard,
those from that module
Did you?
for Halloween this year.
Black Viper. Okay, we're getting close.
So that was 2023 or 2022. When did we do Tasha's Kiss?
Yeah, they're all three are
I don't
creepy.
remember.
Horror based.
So I'm going to say early September
Have you
2022.
seen the Hellboy Crooked Man movie
The
yet
new
on
movie?
Prime?
No, I haven't
On
seen
Prime?
it.
No.
Yeah.
Definite watch.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
They're saying good things. I mean, it's less superhero-y, very
It's
horror,
more to the comic book,
Mhm.
and it is like a single case
Mm-hmm.
instead of a world spanning. We saved the world
Yeah.
type thing,
Yeah.
and it's really full of the creepy Appalachian
Alright,
witches
dwarf
type
out-
stuff.
Okay,
Okay.
the dwarves were outside the Tower of War.
Yeah, I've heard really
Yep.
good things.
I don't think that I wrote down that.
The
particular
cultists were in
note.
front of the Tower of Magic.
All right.
It was
The Cult
worth
of
the book, I
Ayuz or
think,
whatever
yeah.
it was, or I don't remember.
Cult of Zagig.
Zaggy.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
called, yeah. And his name was Grandfather Magic, is what.
Yep.
Yep. First time I wrote down Chal del Cezanne. City of Secrets. And then Tasha's Kiss. With the note, Gran is a badass.
Oh, I found. Oh, I do remember Gran.
Where's
Right?
Gran? There's Gran in her Vandalin. Where's Gran?
That's a different Gran.
I found.
Gran from Tasha's Kiss.
Yeah,
was
but
pretty
that's
I don't know.
not.
Did she go to?
Gran is a badass.
Yeah. Did she go to Fanlin with
I don't remember. I'm
with the
sorry.
rest of? I have no
I know
idea.
she stayed at that town.
Yeah.
Listen,
She
Said-
was
said
from,
she was-
she was from that town.
Statue is a
Gran
beautiful
survive?
golden woman. Once close,
Yeah.
it turns into a reaper.
Well,
Rust color
As far
with
as we know,
sight.
she did.
Yep.
It's the one that you kicked.
Yeah.
1 point of damage.
1 point there.
Then after Tasha's Kiss is this
Oh,
big map of
Goober?
her Shadowfell pocket.
We found Goober.
Goober?
Yeah, it was the guy who put the same cloak that you. threw.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he was a
We just called him
he was a
Goober.
priest of Zagan.
Yeah.
Or session after that.
No, he was a priest of a cob.
Shadowfell
Shadow
pocket
Plus.
map.
Yeah.
I was like, as I said it, I'm like, no, is that
All
right?
right.
Which one was it?
This is actually like nostalgia, so this is go back years.
Yeah, it's like April of 22.
Grandfather magic.
Tomorrow morning, you're gonna contact.
Come in tonight.
What are you gonna do tonight?
Yeah, in the room.
Go on and do it.
Let's go. Come in. We're ready. Are you
All right.
going into the manor tonight?
And Peller's gonna be like, man, this guy's
I
calling
mean-
again?
Well, if we were gonna do that, we could have saved
bedtime.
the gold and just gotten
Sun's
one room.
down. I'm out.
Asking questions?
What's that?
If we were gonna use the
No,
mansion,
just
we
say
could have
use
just
the-
saved the gold and got one room.
Oh yeah, that's true. You're the one who said two.
I was cutting out the people who were gonna say 3.
So I will start commune, and whenever we're ready.
All right.
The first question is there
Yeah.
a land of Jungo beyond land of Black Ice?
Sunshine.
Yo. Yes. Was there a place now known as the City of Gods in the land of Black Ice?
Sunshine.
Yo. We got confirmation.
No,
Wait, what was that
wizards,
second question? I'm sorry?
wizards are really
City of
smart
Gods.
people.
Was
Is-
there a City of Gods in the land of Black Ice? Yes.
Didn't they talk to some, priests and have them commune to make sure the stuff actually existed?
No.
Or did they just blindly send people
Every
to
time you do like
Mhm.
Probably
sunshine,
blinded
I get
sunshine
John
people.
Denver's song stuck in my head whenever he's
Sunshine.
We're getting-
on my shoulder.
On my shoulder.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, I
So is
just
that
did
what
that in
genius
my
to seek out the land or the City of God? Is the City of God a place we need to seek out?
Oh, we
Stop
all listen to the
Razzle.
same shit.
Yeah. Well, there was
Alright.
a lot of things
So-
that my mom would have on as we were driving, so I got used to it and put me to sleep. after
Third-
that.
Third question
Or-
is
Right.
The ruins or like the word it.
Is the City of Gods a place we need to seek out to stop Raslam?
Sun and clouds.
Alexa.
Good night.
Okay.
Thinking about the way you word it. Yeah.
Okay. As we might have to go north.
Yeah.
There's a way to refine questions to get more definite answers.
For questions. Sorry, I was reviewing my notes.
Well, first one was, is there a Jungo beyond the land of black ice?
Jungo.
Yes.
No shit.
Don't know if we need to seek it or not. Was the City of Gods a city that existed in the land of black ice? Yes.
So it is
Do
there.
we need to seek out the City of Gods to stop Raslam? It could have been whatever way it worded. That was a maybe. Do we need to go to the Jungo? Do we need to go? I don't know.
Can you just ask Lord if he knows where the City of God?
Yes or no?
Well,
That
that,
is a
that,
yes
was
or
it.
no.
That is a yes or no.
Oh, does he know?
Does he know?
Not where, just does.
If he wants to live in the City of Gods.
That, that
Questions
help?
are. This jungle
Sounds
is
like he
curious
probably did.
too. I don't know what to do. Question 6. I don't know where to go.
Yeah.
City of Gods, or a jungle?
Well,
we
Land of
cast-
Black Ice first,
Yeah.
and then we have to find those other two places.
Yeah.
Sounds like the City of Gods is in the Land of Black Ice.
It sure
we
is.
We pass through that first, and the jungle is beyond that.
And so, questions for later. Is the City of Gods now in ruins? Stuff like that.
Yeah.
Could be a secret, thriving city.
Good.
I don't know.
That's unlikely, but yeah, it could be.
Does any of
Is
it
that the-
exist today?
Or is that the site of where the gods turned on, and they dealt with their sin?
Is there a portal in the City of Gods that leads to,
There you go.
you know, questions I can ask later? We'll think of it. We'll think of it. Okay, that helps. Let's find more
You finally
information.
got a definitive answer.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
You gonna ask first thing tomorrow then?
yeah, first thing tomorrow. So more questions? The next three?
I have a very, very important question.
No.
I think that should be your first one.
So what are the three questions?
Question:
Let's say for your question.
Are we going to spend a day or two extra in Greyhawk to celebrate Need Fest? Because it starts in the morning.
Oh, this isn't a question for Pellar.
No,
This is a
I
question
didn't
for us.
I didn't say it was a question for Pillar.
Oh. Because when I asked, is there any more question, nobody asked Pellar.
And Need Fest is the new year too.
Tomorrow, the new year?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Tonight was Sun's Ebb 28.
We're telling you to ask
Wait.
questions.
So.
Yeah, to celebrate.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Yes. See, this is we'll be going.
Into the new year.
Yeah. If I can get
It's gonna be 6:05.
And work.
Yeah.
Wow.
no it's paper separate. We're going from this to the shiny empty one.
Ooh.
Yeah, it'll be 6:05
Yep.
tomorrow.
So the town must be just bustling
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, they're getting ready for
A big celebration
Need
event.
Fest. Yeah.
Well, we're not going to. Well, then tomorrow.
Well, they can celebrate just as much. Hey,
Well, it's not like places, some places are going to be closed, like Temple.
three questions. Three well-worded questions.
Will Octavian get lucky if he calls his girlfriend?
Ah.
I don't know, man.
That's
Uh,
what's free will.
25 words or less. You can't do a lot of sexting then.
Yeah, but he just has to call her to say, "Hey,
Want some
I'm still
fuck?
alive. When's your next, full moon celebration? When we're coming through the area."
And the next full moon.
But just to call her, to tell her, you're actually still thinking about her, and you're not just some, schmuck.
'Cause it's
Giving
been
me-
weeks.
Giving me lessons on how to woo women?
Yeah, because you need them.
I do?
Yeah,
Apparently.
Yeah. Apparently.
you don't.
so-
You don't.
So,
Wait. Tell me you don't with a straight face. Come on,
so
come on,
God-
Octavian.
God's Day.
Come on.
Ah,
Roll that with disadvantage.
So
I have
God's,
no problem with
God's
women.
Day of Need Fest
Look
is
at this. Look at these locks.
is an
You
interesting
can
one
barely
because
grow a beard, human.
it's
Let's
a
see.
new moon for Luna
Oh, no, wait, here.
and a full moon
Has
for
to be set.
Celine.
When is it?
Oh, okay.
Oh.
The for God's Day is in 4 days.
So we need to get you back. It's the double full moon.
No, it's a new moon.
Oh,
New
new
moon.
moon.
It's the new moon for the quick one,
Okay.
which is Luna.
Okay.
That has a cycle once a month,
And then
but it's a full moon for Celine, which is every 90 days that it goes.
What's the
through.
next full
So
full
that
moon?
would be Need Fest 4.
Yeah,
What's the next full moon?
the next full is
I haven't asked any of you
Ridge Fest.
for anything to celebrate my
Rich
birthday.
Fest is the only full.
Oof.
That's the only double full.
Which happens to be on Need Fest 4.
Ooh.
I can't think of a better thing to do than to go visit with some drow priestesses
You know what?
celebrating.
That's a great idea. I think I'll go and travel there and have a little vacation.
Yeah.
I go.
Side quest.
Get Octavian Wade.
Yep.
Achievement unlocked.
To go by myself. Take myself
All right,
over there.
you guys go to
That's not a
bed,
birthday present.
and
to me.
that's where we're ending things tonight. So.
Octavian plane shifts twice. Ends up in their drow town.
There you go.
And then she slaps you. You could have done this the whole time.
I'm busy, babe.
Got stuck in the Fey realm. Time moved differently there. It's been 2 weeks. Which did happen.
This is true.
Not a lie.
You're not lying.
Completely.
But you should have called her days ago.
Days.
Since it's going to be warm tomorrow, I'm going to be printing all day.
We should prime too.
Well, warm, not
Well,
questionable.
yeah,
It's gonna
but
be warm. Today was actually nice.
Yeah, today was actually really nice.
actually I think tomorrow morning it's supposed to be the warmest, and it's going to drop throughout the day.
Yeah.
So prime in the morning.
They're like a high out of 11 on Monday, like 7 or 9 or something. Like
9
that.
on Tuesday
Tuesday.
with a -3 low,
And then back to like 11 or 15 or something on Wednesday.
and then it goes back up into the 20s.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Well,
Yeah,
tomorrow
'cause
is also the big,
'cause it was Ready
the
Week
big football
27.
game.
Oh, yep.
So it
I
has
got to
been-
figure out where I'm watching that.
Yeah, it's been
Although they're
29
they are
days.
still
something that you
predicted
actually
to
keep
win.
track of?
29 days
Huh?
to a
Is that something you
drought.
actually
been-
care and keep track of?
Yes.
No.
But it was 29 days you didn't.
No.
He didn't care about the foosball.
No, but I mean, I gotta
So
admit,
every time she looks up at
in
the
the last
sun,
2
she's
years
thinking of
since the
me.
Lions have done better, it's
Do you know differently?
I haven't like caught the
Well,
fever,
I suspect
or anything,
it-
but
no.
You're
you know,
excited for the city.
I'm excited for the city. It's I've been
That's how I feel.
watching
caught the fever.
No. Dude, I have to do work for the Lions, and I don't give a shit. All right, we maintain the Lions mascot suit at the
Oh, do
parade
you?
company. Yeah,
Oh.
we're the
You
ones
gotta
that do
hose
work.
that thing out.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
My condolences.
You do get 55-gallon drums of disinfectant?
Do you know what the mascot's name is?
Rory.
Rory.
Hey, there you go.
There you
Okay.
go.
It's only
Didn't
on
we
the
say?
back of his jersey.
Yeah.
So it's...
No, but we
I
have
almost
to.
kicked you
We're
out
the
of the car
ones that.
driving.
We're the ones that.
I was slowing down the gas there for a second.
I think they clean it, but we're the ones like if there ever has to have any like maintenance done on the head and stuff like that, we're the ones that take care of it in the suit. And then I don't do it, but we've got several people that do. And then we're already prepping, and I can't really talk details about it, but we're already prepping floats for
Just in
and
case
getting
they
we're
When they
waiting
win the Super Bowl?
we're waiting until after this weekend to what happens tomorrow to start making any major decisions. I mean, we've got some.
They didn't give you the
ideas.
NFL script. What's going to happen?
No, they haven't.
No.
No, they're keeping that close to the chest there. But no, we have some preliminary ideas on depending on what happens on Saturday. We're gonna probably talk on we have a group chat for the art team, and then on because we're not going in on Monday because it's MLK, and then I'm gonna push to not even go in on Tuesday because it's gonna be too damn cold in that building. We've already done some prep, some like tests on like painting and like what's the paint gonna be like in these sub-zero temperatures?
Glue,
Right? I told them, I'm like, guys, even with the little heat we have in the building, we're not going to be able to paint much outside of the heat in the hot box because we turn the spray booth into a hot box, and then we put a couple of big industrial 220 space heaters in there, and it works. It gets pretty hot in there, honestly. But the things that they've got planned, I'm like, we're gonna have to figure some shit out because it's not looking like it's gonna get particularly warm enough. I mean, like I said, if it's 35 degrees outside, it's 40 in the in the building. It's not, or even colder sometimes. It's not gonna be. We're not gonna have effective painting, so we're gonna have to you know, there was even talk about like putting up big tarps of plastic hanging them from the rafters and creating like almost a tent
Yeah.
to try and heat an area, a good sized area. We did find some of the ceiling heaters that worked, and we were turning those on, but they're in a very small area of the studio. So, you know, if anything, there's going to be we're going to be moving some old and they're all going to be old floats that we are already decommissioning. So they're all just going to be, you know, like floats from from last year that we were going to be tearing apart anyway. We're going to take some stuff off, reinforce them so that they can be riders, or make sure they've got riding space on them, and then repainting and adding in. So unfortunately, I will be going back into the studio because of the goddamn Super Bowl. I will be going back into the studio earlier than I normally would have. But
They should have won tomorrow night.
they should. They're supposed to win. And that's the thing. The bookies in the sports book in Vegas has already put the Lions as the
Potential?
the expected winners of the Super Bowl. So they're expected to go.
Hey, I hope so, because I win a decent amount of money if they do.
They are so much fun to watch right now. The coolest
really
thing
are.
that happened the last couple of weeks was that cake in Rochester that went
Yeah.
viral.
Oh, yeah,
I heard
the
about that.
celebration.
I mean, they were even doing that in the drone show.
Yeah, but that place. I take the family to downtown Rochester during the Christmas light show.
It's a
And
the
specialty cake shop or something.
It's a specialty. So every season,
Home baked goods.
home baked, they do a theme of during the holidays. And in December, we got pictures, selfies in front of Deadpool and Wolverine, life size,
Cool.
Oh, yeah,
life
yeah, they have
size
a whole
Deadpool
thing. It's
Wolverines with
amazing.
baby pool
Nice.
and dog pool. They did all four of them,
Wow.
and that doesn't go viral. But then they do the Amon Ross celebration, and he just did his video in front of it the other day, which was awesome.
Yeah, I heard something about that.
Yeah, he
actually.
fist bumps his ass. He's like, "Whoa!" And he's like,
Isn't he upside down or something?
Yeah,
He's on his head.
that was his
Wow.
famous celebration from like a month ago. He got a touchdown and just head
The home
stood for a
bakery
second.
is
So
what it's
that's
called.
what happened.
Okay, right on.
But like the Deadpool Wolverine cake has been my favorite. 2 years ago was Star Wars,
Yeah, it was. They do
last
a
year
really
was, like,
great job.
Barbie, I think. But
Still,
they do a great job
huge.
every year. It's a big attraction for downtown Rochester.
It is.
So, our next game is the 31st.
correct.
So, and then the game after that, I wanted to talk to you guys because
Valentine's Day.
Valentine's Day. Does anyone have a problem with Valentine's Day?
I-
Renee and I don't celebrate.
I will be missing that. It's opening night of the Dirty Show, and I'm body painting, so I will not be able to be there.
I don't care.
I think I'm all right.
I'm
Sorry,
good to
I know
play.
Dad's
I will
not
have
gonna be
to
there,
follow
so-
up in case there's a secret plan.
Yeah, same here.
A
But
secret plan for
traditionally, like
Well, it's
like
like
we wouldn't
wise
do it on it. We would do it on a
schedule.
different
Going
day.
out on, to me, honestly, going out on Valentine's Day is insane.
We don't do
Oh,
anything.
yeah.
We've never
usually-
done
busiest,
anything about that.
Yeah.
restaurant days of
Yeah.
the year.
We do something like for each other at home, but we usually go out the weekend before, the weekend after.
According
And
to my
then-
mom,
and
every
then-
day is
And then the game after that will
something.
actually be Renee and I's anniversary.
Yeah.
No.
Our 9-year.
9 years.
Yeah, right.
Holy smokes!
According to my mom,
Been together
Valentine's
for
Day is
12.
every day.
Yeah. So, all right, cool. That's what I just wanted to check on. So, Russ and I will be back on Tuesday.
Chris asked me
Lots of stuff.
the other day of like, would you be upset if we plan our anniversary? And it was just a long pause by me.
I'm like, I expected
No.
a nah.
Instead, you gotta.
I thought about it. I'm like, I'm mildly
If- if-
annoyed
The
by it.
28th.
If it was our 10-year, I could.
Then that's what it is. I'm
Yeah.
like, it's 9. If it was our 10-year, fuck you, no.
Yeah, 10-year we're gonna do something.
Yeah.
Next year we're doing something. Plus it's gonna be on a weekend. I think it'll be on a Saturday.
It should be on Saturday.
But yeah, so join Russ and I on Tuesday. We'll be talking lots of stuff. Now that I know that you're caught up on What If, we can talk about What If this season of What
It
If.
was so good,
Um,
and it's the last season too.
Is it? They're not doing it anymore? That's a shame
It
because it's
It is.
such a good fucking show.
It's fun.
But yeah, and we can talk about we'll talk about a bunch of other things. Russ still got some lists. We got another
Talk about
list
ghosts.
that CD gave us.
We talk about ghosts.
We
a
talk
little
about
bit.
ghosts now,
Mhm.
yeah.
Stella and I are watching it together, and she's obsessed with it. So we're like,
Yeah, it's
she
just
goes,
that
I think
show
I
up.
found another cleaning show, like what she puts on when she's like doing other things and whatever.
Right now, for us, that's Castle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when we're painting and stuff, like we're sitting here
Sure.
painting or building models, we have Castle out on the TV over
Okay,
here.
right on.
We have like 5 shows that we go
Yeah, we were
through.
doing Ted Lasso for a while.
Yeah, the rookie is
Buffy.
back too.
Yeah, the Rookie's back. Yep, we watched that.
Right now, even though it's like 8 episodes, Becky's, my wife's, is Has Been Hotel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I got to
Constantly.
finish that up. That's really
That was
sharp,
a good.
too.
That was a good show.
That's
that
really
was
sharp,
actually
too.
a really good show. Yep. But yeah, so thanks a lot for hanging out with us, everybody. Thanks everybody for for being here, and it was a great night. A lot of research, more lore dump,
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
and more to come because there's. I'm sitting here looking. I'm waiting. I'm like, all right, ask. What are you going to ask about? What are you going to ask about? And I'm like, what are you going to research? And I got a whole bunch of stuff. So
You had a lot already written and planned out, and we had
I was
some
trying to be prepared because
we had some pretty good rolls.
Yeah,
to be
you
able
did.
to
You really did.
be able to get quite a bit actually.
Did you?
Because
That's
actually
why
have-
I'm saying
I have-
you're throwing
so-
out a lot
so-
of like places,
Yeah.
names. We need that.
So I've got
in
all
Discord.
of this. I've got all this and all this, and I've actually got there. Each one is a different like fact that you can find, and it's based on what you roll. I actually have DCs for what I think the information is. So I'm like,
Okay.
like there's some that it's like this is going to be a really high roll, and this one's going
I
to be
was
an easier
rolling
roll,
really
so-
good with advantage. I was rolling 18s
Yep.
and 19s.
But
Did
you put in the Temple of the Open Mind one.
Did you expect her to like be like, hey, we have another resource. We could go back to Castle Greyhawk. Is that a little bit of a surprise?
That's
or-
a little bit of a surprise, but you're right. You do.
It's an ancient
I got to
library.
pull out the
That
Bible
one.
again because I got to remember what's
Yeah.
fucking in there.
Yeah, it's an
Did-
ancient library.
Why not?
So just curious, like the little bit of lore dump, is that your rating or is that being?
It's
taken
gathering
from-
a lot of info from a lot of sources online.
Okay.
From old stuff.
Mhm.
So the area where you're going, where we're talking about, was actually like some of the earliest D&D.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was Dave Arnson's area and his creation. He's the co-founder of D&D with
Hence Arn.
yeah.
Oh,
That's-
okay.
It used to be called Blackmore, but it's no longer called Blackmore because of
Copyright.
copyright things. Blackmore was actually Dave Arnson's campaign. So there was Greyhawk, which was Gygax, and Blackmore, which was Arnson, and each of them put the others a reference to the others
Yeah.
in their campaigns. So when they came out with the new stuff and they redid Greyhawk, because they couldn't use Blackmore because of a lot of legal things, they named it Arn, which is
Hmm.
Arnson.
I
So
assumed
it's
it was
it's still
more of
reference to
a Richie Blackmore
No.
thing.
no. It's this is from like
long before.
well, it would have been about the same time he was out there, but yeah. But no, Blackmore actually is a whole nother campaign that like, and it doesn't what Dave Arnson actually wrote for Blackmore
Mhm.
doesn't fit perfectly in Greyhawk because there's a lot of time travel
Mm.
and space stuff and
Timey-wimey.
Barry
Wibbly
Peaks.
wobbly.
yeah. Yeah, it's there's a lot like Barrier Peaks that he wrote. So I think he may have been one of the contributors for Barrier Peaks. He really liked mixing space and fantasy. But yeah, so but yeah, that's why it's called Arn, I believe, is because it's Dave Arnson.
Oh,
It's-
Makes sense.
but yeah, that's the
This is
northernmost
gonna come in
land in Greyhawk.
Okay. Well. Got it. Jungle.
Well, it's the civilized land. That everyone knows. On the Flaneas.
Yeah.
I gotta look that up.
So yeah. But yeah, we'll be back in 2 weeks for this, and like I said, on Tuesday for Russ and I. So thanks a lot, everybody, and have a good week.
Night.
Good night.